G'day everyone, how are we all doing? Day 5. Shred, are you still awake or have you gone to sleep and woken up or what? Like, how are you still awake? Oh, we got Kickback working again. That got fixed. So that's good. Should check that I'm actually streaming on Kick. Yep, streaming over Kick. So Zenbird can lurk over there and do all the triggers. Something I'm trying to set up. I can set up a thing to see how many viewers I've got on the stream deck, but it's not working, so I have to log in again. So I shall try that. Delete that. Add account. YouTubes. Do a loggy any thingy. That one. And that one. Allow. YouTube account added. So in theory, that's been added. So now doesn't seem to work though. Delete. G'day, man. Sup, brother?
G'day, Cooler Running. Cheers, mate.
Hey, Cooler Run. Who won the game? It was Ireland. Where's YouTube? Where is the YouTube? There it is. YouTube. Because it's meant to be viewers. Boop. You need to click on the latest. Oh, latest stream. Oktoberfest stream. So hit the button. There you go. Click on that stream then. Hit the button. Shoot kitty. Meow. Oh, there we go. It says 6. Cool. Okay, it works. It's a very small little number, but it does the thing. It is showing it. So it shows it. Shows the number of views. And I think if I hit that button, it'll end the stream. I tried it at the beginning of the stream, but it didn't work, so I'll try it at the end. See if that actually works. And then I think I can actually do... Let's see if I can do this. Oh, hit the button and see if it works. No, maybe not. Shall edit again. Chat message. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Okay. And then we'll do another one. We'll just do test. Hey, sent test. Cool. Alright, so we hit that one. It'll actually put the keys in. That's pretty cool. In theory, I could set up like burp counter and all that. Out and about, and phone about to die. Catch you all in a while. Cheers, got it running. No worries, mate. Have a good day. So if I do that, there you go. It'll automatically do the whole bird thing. Nice. That's pretty cool. Okay, that's pretty cool. So I think with that button, like if I've scheduled a stream, and I hit that button, it'll go live. So I don't have to use the what do you call it? The dashboard, which is fucking cool. That's very cool. What else did I do? Oh, I think we might be I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but let's try it. Might have set up a gambling for the drams. Okay, it works. So you can gamble with drams. You can gamble with drams. And I think if you just do gamble without anything, and it just does 50. So if you just do Zamble, it does 50. So the cooldown didn't work. Let me fix that. Hey Shred, so are you still awake, or have you woken up? All right, let me fix that. And I'm working on Zimmy Zamaya. So have you woken, or are you still going? If you're still going, come on, let's drink. Let's have a beer. Okay, where is that? Cooldown roulette. Oh, it's global cooldown left. So we want user. Somebody tried. You passed out for a while, now I'm here. Nice. Somebody try Gamble? Or Zamble, I should say. I nicknamed it Zamble. Oh, there we go. I got that. I just had to edit the parameter. Sweet, and that's set for 10 minutes. Hey, Anthony. Morning, mate. Right, so yeah, there is gambling. we can gamble. And I'm waiting to hear back. Oh, I might actually have a reply. Probably should open a ticket and keep support and keep track of all of the chat history, and we'll get more eyes on it. I might be able to help a little bit sometime this week, but I'm behind on a bunch of stuff. So it might be better in the week. Cool, okay. So the guy who made the point system is going to look at, might be able to help take a look at it sometimes this week, but I'm behind on a bunch of stuff, so it might be later this week. Cool. Okay. So I'll leave that to him. I won't put it in the other chat thing yet at the moment. So he's going to look at that. So that's cool. So he might make a thing that I can just plug straight in, and we'll be able to do the hangman game, and you can earn drams from that as well. Which will be pretty neat. Olin beat Satora's 13-8 counter to Wales versus Oz. Ooh, 6 hours. Oh, wow. Nice. So Olin won. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Where's the HR? There we go. I want to set up a shortcut for that. So we got Kick working again. Hey, Scratchy. His luck's still going. I was watching it until I just started this. Alright, so I'm just going to set up a trigger for the heart rate monitor. Stick it on the second page. I went to shit. Because the last thing I saw, they were going through the bloody Jimmy stream. I think Jock's going to crank up the dungeon, isn't he? He said he was. There is a dungeon scheduled for like 12:30 my time. But I thought Jock was going to go straight after. So the YouTube point system, that the one I'm using, is actually back on the extensions page, which is fucking cool. That's gone back up. Tan came on and say he's out. Dungeon is in a couple of hours. He has to take his wife to the airport. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's got to take his wife. So really, Tan came on and he said he's out. Oh, for fuck's sake. Tan seems to always fucking do that. Didn't he do that like 3 months ago, 4 or 5 months ago? Because plastic wasn't coming back or something. Because yeah, I can't remember now. Fucking hell, it's just Jesus Christ, it's such a shit show. It's fucking insane. I mean, I was watching fucking the whole curly narc fucking thing from yesterday or last night, and I watched it at 1.75 speed. I watched the whole entire fucking stream, and oh my god, I had a massive fucking headache after that, man. Tan said if there was a coup on the dungeon, it would suck on. Was there? I mean, Suckerhorn just come on and said that. Well, yeah, he said what he said. I'm not going to repeat it. I mean, Lux just played some of it. How was it a coup? So does this mean that Arch is not going now? Because Tan's out? Is Arch not going now? Is it all gone to hell? Last night, and that's why I went to bed at 5 AM. Yeah. I mean, I was on here until 4 AM or whatever, yeah. Okay, so I need to make... Archie hasn't got a fucking clue. But I mean, has Tan, like, retracted and so Archie's not going now? Because the reason why Archie was going because of Tan. So is that not happening now? Is it all gone tits up? Alright, so if I copy that, paste that there. Right. Hey, Zimmerman. Reset to default. Oh, actually, that's source visibly. I don't want that. Alright, let's go to Lux is wetting himself. I don't know. Actually, we'll find out about now. Lux is a wreck. Oh shit. So he's all stressed now that Tan's pulled out. Oh fucking hell. I mean, I've come on the beginning of the stream and said that fucking Suckerhorn was on, but he didn't even know what it was all about. Anyway. Okay, so what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? It's all too hard. What do I do? So hanging. Is the Zamble working, guys? Everyone's gambling with the Zamble now? Oops. Zamble 50k. Nothing at the moment. Hang on, I'm just doing a couple of things. Hey, I just won 500k. Nice. Nothing at the moment. I'm just about to pour a beer. I'm gonna set this up. So I need source visibility. Ken won on the gamble? I did. G'day Simon, you can now gamble with the drams! Exclamation mark Zamble. If you don't type in an amount, it'll default to 50. Getting ready for a hike. Nice. Oh, Anthony Zamble all. Ouch. That's right, you'll learn more very quickly. Okay, so we're gonna go there to, whoops, not that one. I want that one. Okay, so if I hit that button, it turns the heart rate monitor off. Nice. So now I want to change the icon to the heart. I'm just gambling like Simon on paper. Anthony's gambling like Big Vic was yesterday. So let's get a heart. Yeah, so if I turn that off, it'll be empty. Cool, that'll it. Done. So now I can turn the heart rate monitor off and on and off. Which is cool, because if I'm here by myself, I can have it on, and then I can just turn it off when we change the view. Alright, Shred, I set up a burp button. Little mate types it in chat for me. Which is cool. And it'll pump the keys in. Oop, if I hit it. What the frig is Zample? Zamble is so you can bet with your drams. So you can gamble with your drams. So like, I'm gonna go all. There you go, I'm going Zamble all. And I lost the fucking lot. Exactly. Chickadee explained it perfectly. Drams equals gamble, drams equals Zamble. Lost his ass. Yeah. Welcome to St. Bernard's. That's right, I can give myself drams back. Now appearing on the Dick and Mudder Pub is Big Vic. Framble off. So the other thing I want to set up is I can move the game camera around in the scene too. I want to set that up. St. Bernard shouldn't be so greedy. They took 1 million drams off Vic yesterday, and what do the greedy fuckers want? I know. Where's all the money? I want to know where it is. What are they doing with it? Like, the amount of shit that they've fucking got is insane. St. Bernards are never satisfied. Answers. I want answers. Yeah, I'll give myself drams. I can't give points to myself. Nice. There you go. Insider trading, yeah, it's only for me for testing. Testing purposes. And a trillion drams is just that easy. Yeah, I know, right? It's only for testing purposes. No drams, I can't test. Test. And of course I gotta have the most amount. Because what are you gonna do? Can I borrow that command for a bit? I promise not to abuse it. You can try it, it ain't gonna work. You can try it. I think it's only locked for me. So I could set up a whole pile of YouTube commands. I don't even have to type like giveaway. I could set up a giveaway one. I should do that. That's a good idea. When did Zamble start? About 2 hours ago when I set it up.
What do you want from us, monster? And the monster bent down and said,
Free drinks for everyone at midnight special on repeat. maybe I should set it up for hanging that for 5,000 drams you can trigger midnight special. What I can do, I can make a multi-command. I'm going to do this. So I'm going to make a multi-command that when I hit the button, it does a giveaway. And then when I click it again, it does the draw. And now we're getting fucking fancy. Shredder took a gamble, risked 350 points and lost. So I need to change that from the word points. I need to change that. I'll do that while I think of it. Roulette. Gamble YouTube. Well, la-di-da. Gamble ruled out. Settings, edible, set argument default to 50, get user specific. What do you guys want it set up as for the, if you just go exclamation mark Zamble, how much do you want to gamble? It's currently set to 50. I can make it whatever you want. I mean, most people just type in the amount, don't they? $100? No, I'll do that. 100. Yeah, okay. Done. Set the controls, how often you want to reuse. Controls the default amount. There we go. Let's set that to... get user specific redeem points to points. Variable name. Destination variable. Control how often you want the viewers to win. Default bet is now 100. Better might to be actually disable a bet without an amount. Yeah, we just have it at 0. I mean 100. It just doesn't. Oh, if I do it at 0, then yeah, it won't do anything. But on Gamble and Zamble, there's no minimum because you can gamble one dram. But if someone doesn't type it in, it'll just do 100. Grumble. Do not edit. Get set music specific. Blah blah blah. Where's the send message? Execute code. That's what I want. Okay. Where is send message? Points.
Giggity, 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 ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang.
Man,
Ooh,
bang,
ee,
pig.
ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang.
Alright, I'll just change it in here because I can't see it. Bet amount, points, and lost. New points. Points name. Okay, so there's no thing in there, so we'll just call that dragons. That's on the variable. File. Save and compile. And save. There we go. There we go. So now it's got the proper name. Cool as. Okay, so I need to set up a multi-command. Not a multi-command, a multi-action switch. And the first thing we put in there is a chat message. Chat message will be exclamation mark giveaway 2,500. Then we go to the second action and we put in chat message. Exclamation mark winner. G'day, David. Okay, so now what we want to do is set it up so it's got a nice icon. So we could have money. Is there a giveaway icon? There's a giveaway icon. Alright, let's try it. The icon's switched the wrong way around, but I don't know why it does that. It's fucking annoying. Because when I press it, it seems to like it's bright when before you press it, and then when you press it, it goes dark. I want it the other way around, but anyway. That means I don't have to type it in chat anymore. I can just hit the fucking button. And then when I hit it again, it'll grab the winner. I don't know how to change it. I've tried to muck around with it. It's kind of annoying because I've got another button that does the same thing. I want it to be dark when it's off and bright when it's on, but not the way they've done it. And it's very fucking annoying. There doesn't seem to be a way to change it around. Down on the upside. Just hanging around. Cool, he's going to have a look at it for the hangman game. I'll let you know I'm going to have to read up on the hangman game and might even import it when I get a chance to see how it works to know how to add points requirements to it. Nice. Bruh. Alright, let's hit the button. Cool, man. That's cool, man. Sim and Bob won. Nice. I might make... I don't know. Make it.
Well, that's definitely shite.
It's definitely shite. Yeah, that kind of works. I can do like a shaky picture when it's active. Maybe. So if I hit the button, it should shake. Yeah, cool. There we go. So it shakes. Bah. Hey, Jim. So I could set up a whole shitload of commands. I'll stay out of this one so it's not rigged. No, man. You win, you win. Yeah, win. Yeah, win. I wonder if I can, Fine, I'm in. I need to change that to Zamble roulette instead of gamble roulette. Or just put Zamble. Roulette. Where's the cooldown? We'll call it Zamble roulette. Zamble. It's called roulette, but we'll just put Zamble as a cooldown. There we go. Zamble is in cooldown. G'day, Mike. Alright, everyone's in the giveaway? Because I'm going to draw it. I suppose I could do man down. All those ones. Doesn't this plug into Stream Deck? There's integration with Stream Deck. How the fuck do I do that? Start server. Stop server. Stream Deck. I don't know what that actually does. Oh, there's a timer, brightness, and sleep. That's all there is? That's all I can do? So what's the timer do? $30. Connect, connection lost, disconnect, find, other. What's other? Oh, that's a sound. What does that do? I hit the button, what does it do? Oh, it just gives me a 30-second timer. Okay, and it plays the sound afterwards? I'm about to find out. What else can I do? Brightness and sleep. That's all I can do? Oh, the system. No, that's normal. Did you guys actually hear that? So I can make it play a sound, so that's a timer. Very faint? Okay, so it must have just come through the speakers. I don't know what it was coming through. I didn't see it. And I'll do a 5-second one. I'll look at my voice meter to see what it comes up. It's 5 seconds. Yeah, it's coming through main, so I didn't have that punch through. I can do that and that'll punch it through. Yeah, you would have heard that because I routed it through my mic. I can put whatever sound I want in here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Never really used timers for things. Man, if there's a stream coming up we want to show, we could use it for that. I don't know. What else can we do? Brightness. So that's just brightness of the brighter, darker, minimum, maxer. So I just hit that and it goes brighter. Yeah, it just goes brighter. And we set it and goes darker. That's just the brightness of the stream deck. Boring. And there's a sleep. Open preferences, customize sleep setting, and select the screen image. I can set up a screensaver. Meh. Don't want a screensaver. Okay, so that's kind of boring. I don't know what else you can do with StreamerBot and I mean there should be some other stuff. Wait a minute, that's just the basic Stream Deck stuff. That wasn't StreamerBot. Right, start server. StreamerBot. Action switch. Status indicator. Okay, if I stop that, does that kill that? No, it's still there. Alright, so we can do action. What is action? Ooh, we got lots of parameters, so I can trigger anything. Okay. Okay, well that's pretty cool, because then I don't have to type it in the message, it'll just do it. Not about how many drams you have, it's about the prostitutes you spend them on. Ding dish. Okay, this is pretty cool. So button ID. What is that? Oh, that's the button. Background. Instance. Configure instances. Enable integration in integration Stream Deck. Enter. Yeah, I got that. That's why I'm on auto start. 127001, yeah, I'm at home. Okay, so key down long press, no action selected, no action selected. Global settings. English. Yeah. Hey, Scott. can add arguments. Okay, so there's a status indicator. I don't know what that's for. Okay, and there's a action switch. So toggle on, toggle off. So that's key down, long press, and key up. Okay, so that you can set that to key down or key up, blah blah blah. And there's an action switch. Choose local file, copy button, UDR, reset button ID. So I'm guessing I gotta copy the button ID that's auto-generated and put that into StreamerBot, I'm guessing. I'm guessing that's what you gotta do. So let's try it. So if we go burp, for example, and we go Elgato Stream Deck, okay, so Stream Deck connected, Stream Deck disconnected, Stream Deck in, no, that's not it. There we go, integrations, Stream Elements, Stream Labs, Ko-fi, Patreon, I haven't set up any of the voice control stuff. Because that would be pretty cool to be able to talk straight to StreamerBot from the Stream Deck and not use the chat function. Because like with the burp and the keys, I don't actually need, if I don't have to type it in chat, get Stream Deck to type it in chat and just talk directly to it and trigger the fucking command, then that's clean, mate. That's fucking clean. That's what we want. And I'll draw the winner. There we go. So it stops shaking. Shikitty, congrats. Rigged. Okay, and what I can do is I've got it set up. So when I hit the the button that says giveaway. So let's change that. So it looks a bit better. We can do it this way. Giveaway. And we'll make it bigger. There we go. Giveaway, and then we'll unassociate that. We'll make this winner. When I press the button, it's giveaway, and then it goes draw winner. Sweet. And that shakes, which is pretty cool. And then I'll change the text. A different color. Cool. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, I need a beer. Beers. This is gonna come down. Just gonna purple. Well, it's the new Kindle screen texture to look like paper, so you feel right at home. Fucking Nightbot. That's right, we've still got those fucking jokes that I haven't fixed. Beers. I need to change the emoji, the icon for that, so I can set it up as beers. Should be one for beer, shouldn't it? No! There's a food thing. I'm gonna have to add it.
Are you drinking any fluids?
Yes, plenty.
No, you need to drink water.
Usually I take it neat, but I will make an exception in the name of health.
Bees.
Alright, so I need to add. I know there's icons, there's like food ones. Food and drinks icons from the something library. What is it? Twemmoji? Whatever the fuck that is. Okay, so it has that. So now for beers, I can have a beer icon. There is a web-based thing you can create your own fucking emojis. Yeah, nice. Check it out. Beers. We got one for beers.
Bees.
Nice. Beers. Yeah, I did see the pretzel one. There's a pretzel one there. Oh, fuck yeah. All right. Where's the... Stream Deck. Let's look at the Stream Deck integration. Execute actions. Action button. Action button allows you to assign StreamBot actions to your Stream Deck keys. Used for targeting this button in StreamerBot sub-actions. Oh. Okay, so you set it up as a sub-action. Okay. So. That's pretty cool. So you still have the normal command, but in the sub action you can put that in, and that sub action triggers all the actions. I'm guessing. Used for targeting this button in StreamerBot sub actions. Okay, so let's try burp. Oh, we should read all this anyway. Background. Change the background color and image of this button. This field can be overridden by set background sub action. Ooh. Set background sub action. Nice. Select the StreamBot instance to connect this button to. Yep. Select the Stream Deck interaction type. Key down, execute an action immediately when the key is pressed. Key down, long press, execute an action while the key is held for 800 milliseconds. Nice. Key up, execute an action when the key is released. Action, select the StreamBot action to execute for the selected interaction. Okay. Following arguments are automatically sent to your StreamBot actions. Button ID, the ID of the button which executed the action. Cool! That's pretty self-explanatory. Okay, so if we go in here and set up Elgato Stream Deck. Trigger state? Okay, and then we grab, I think it's trigger state. We go over here and then put a action button. Copy the button ID. Put that in there. That should be it. Was this no action selected? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Willis? I'm connected, aren't I? Interactions, Elgato, Stream Deck. Maybe I need to restart the Stream Deck. Try that. Need to make an instance. Streambot online. Got it. Actions. Oh, cool. Brings them all up. Sweet. So we want bit. Counters. Bit. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. So if I hit the button. There's been counter Barney eruptions. Why didn't that work? Oh, I know why that's not going to work, because... Okay, because I'm using a persistent on the actual command itself. Yeah. I mean, you can set arguments in here. Let's not have to go through and set all that stuff up. Hey, Zenbud. Okay, so that's not actually going to work for the counters person. Because the counters are being triggered through each time they get activated. So we'll stick with the YouTube chat one. I thought I did that, but that was you, Zenbud, wasn't it? Yep. Lurking. Yeah, I need to set up a lurking command in there. Yeah, so it's been fixed. The kick stuff is working. Well, that's cool. So all the buttons I can set up in... All the buttons I can set up in StreamerBot, I can trigger by a button with my Stream Deck. Nice, 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 nice. I like that. And the way I've been doing it to trigger the buttons that are on Sammy on the other machine is just using the API. There is a plugin, but it's kind of there. Don't really need it. I'll just straight API. And I'm using get request for BitFocus Companion. Like all these ones,
Hey there. Is there a project?
all
you're
those
working on?
ones I'm just
I know more
using
than you. All right.
the API. That's cool that it sends the burp. I mean, you have to type it in chat, so it triggers the command to actually fucking do it. Otherwise, it won't actually trigger it. Because it needs to trigger the actual command itself to actually count how many times it's been triggered. Now, the other way I could do it is set up a variable inside and do it that way, but meh, I might do that another time. That's too hard. Too hard, basket. But the keys one I could set up instead of typing it in chat, because that is a action command. So I could set ones up for Discord, the glass, the keys, Kick, merch, Patreon, PayPal, 10 cheer. I could just literally hit a button, don't even have to type it in chat. That's pretty cool. So we should set up a folder for all those. Let's try one anyway. Let's try one. So we're gonna go action. We'll set up one for keys. So we got keys. That way, this I can get rid of the other one because we don't need it to send the message. Pull the keys. Copy the button. Put that in here. Stream Deck. Bubble state. That's that in there. Save. Hello, Mr. Vegas.
Did you think I was going to let you drive this bus all by yourself this morning? Come on.
Wow. I appreciate having a co-pilot.
Well, you know, this is the month at pub, so.
That is true.
Yes. But, so, I was out and about yesterday.
Hey! I did see your picture. That's exactly what I'm drinking.
I saw it on the shelf, and I'm like, all right, I've got to get some. I picked up just a 6-pack, but it was only $12.
Yeah, that's pretty cheap. I'm paying $65 for a case.
Oh, no.
Or 12. Yeah.
Wait a minute, how many in a case?
12.
I'd quit drinking.
Are yours 350s
No.
or 300s?
No. These little things here. What are we at? 330?
Oh, they are the 350s. Okay. Yeah, no, these are half a liter.
Yeah. These are the small ones, but I'm like,
Yeah, because it fills up a bitch stein, half a liter.
well, I need 2 of these pretty much to do that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But I saw them.
Still, if you only want a little one, it does the job.
Well, you know what? For lunch or something like that while I'm home, grab one with a sandwich. Yeah. But we don't generally see that size.
No. Let's see if this works.
I mean, we're finally...
Hey, there you go. Most times this bus does go without a driver. Yeah, there ain't no driver. This thing, it's off the rails. It's driving by itself all over the place. No
Well, Sugar
automation.
Kitty is right. Sugar
Hey,
Kitty's
Peter.
right. Hey. Yeah, I was just pulled out those samples from Viking Bourbon. I have no idea what's in what sample, but I have pictures of what they are, but I won't know which one they are, even if I try them and say, oh yeah, I like this, this, and this.
Yeah.
As in A, B, C, D. I won't know exactly what they are because there's nothing on the vials.
Aye.
Yeah. So, I really won't know if it's a Balcones or Driftless Glen or, I won't have a clue.
Or anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Grayson did errands. I would join you in Air Dingo flight. Do it when you come back, shit kitty. Yeah. Oh, that's goozy. Bottles are 330, but the case is 24. Yeah, so you're getting a little bit more, and you get it a hell of a lot cheaper than me because I only get 12 in the case, but they are the 500s.
Yeah,
Because when I went to school, 330 is 660 mils, and then you're getting 24 of them, so you're getting a bit more.
but yeah, so if they actually came in a case of 12, it would probably be, you're gonna hate it, but probably about $25.
Yeah.
Sorry, kid.
500 mils of imports are either packaged for export or send as kegs that are bottled here. Oh, yeah, so I'm actually getting... Yeah, these are imports.
Yeah, exactly, Sugar Kitty. Exactly.
Yeah, this says...
Bend over Ken. Yeah, see that.
There we go. There's Germany.
Yeah. Here. Let's see if it shows up. Let me get a little. Oh, the damn sun. It's in English. Here we go.
Oh, yeah, that's completely different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure it says the same thing. If you're pregnant, don't drink, don't operate a car, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, because that's
I'm not operating a car.
That mine is...
Yeah, yours comes out the back door of the brewery and comes right over.
Yep, so Weinstefan, Freisberg, Germany, or Freising.
The alcohol content in this is about 5.8.
Freezing.
Yeah, I see. You've got, what's that? Yeah, yep. Okay.
So it's got English and then... What is that?
Do not shake. Do not shake. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh out loud. But that was...
Yep. And then pregnancy warning. Alcohol can cause lifelong longevity. 500 mils.
I think you're going to be okay.
And next year, that's what I like to see. Best before. A long time to go. It ain't gonna last that long, that's for sure.
No, not at all. Don't go far. I'm going to fill up this cup again. I forgot to when I popped into the...
I'll be here.
Yeah, stay right there. Don't go far.
Okay. I'll try not to.
But I also got a couple of other things I'll show you.
I did see a couple of things in that picture.
Oh, come on, get in there.
Cool, so that worked. That worked quite good, actually. So now I need to set up a whole bunch of... So now I need to set up a whole bunch, because I hit that and that's just bringing up the keys straight away, just like that. So it's triggering StreamerBot straight away, so it's not doing the roundabout thing where it's going through YouTube and then sending the message. Blah, blah, blah. That's fucking awesome. Case 12 for stuff like Guinness or Smithwick's, it's 22.
Coffee. Shoes on.
Yeah, it's fucking not cheap. But even the Mexican beer here is not fucking cheap either.
Okay. Ugh. Oh my goodness.
So I can turn off the HR button. There we go, heart rate monitor. Always remember the rule in German that says, I always mix it up, kitty. I always mix it up. That's the fucking problem. I have a bad habit of that. That's why I always fuck it up. Even my teachers got pissed off with me because I keep mixing it up. I have a bad habit.
Yeah, well, you confused them when you said long one, sugar kitty. It's just...
Yeah. I have a bad habit of that.
So...
3,000 other bad habits.
Yeah, me too. I finally found this. This is the rye.
Yeah, still Austin. Oh, that's the
Yep.
one everyone keeps talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. I just happened to be at the right place at the right time. And I
Cool.
got another story, but keep it up like that. Then I finally snagged pick.
Oh, nice. I haven't seen that
Still
one.
Austin at 116 on the proof at 58 ABV. Finally.
Nice.
Thing. Well, everyone's telling me how good it is, and they know I like Still
Yeah, I
Austin.
keep hearing good things about them.
And so, again, there was only like 4 or 5 on the shelf, and I said, I only need one. So, yesterday, I go to one of my favorite shops. Matter of fact, it's the one that I streamed the grand opening on your channel. So, Liquor
Yeah.
Lineup.
Yep.
So I get over there. The owner's backing his truck up with a pallet load of Elijah Craig on there. A pallet in the back of his truck.
And you just happened
I-
to turn up right when that was happening.
Yes. So I said to him, by chance, would that be the C923 in there? And he smiled and says, yes, it is. I said, can I have 2? And he said, you can. I said, all right. So I went inside, and he said, behind the counter, there's an open bottle, and you should probably try it. I said, I certainly shall. So I go inside. I tell him what I'm here for, and he said, well, it's not here yet. I said, yes, it is. It's all out in the parking lot. They just got to unload it. And I said, I know you got an open bottle. So they gave me a pour out of it. And oh my gosh, was it so good. So I'm in there chatting with some other people like you do in a bottle shop. And I see some back and forth action. In other words, people coming in, people coming. What I mean by people is the owner, and he's doing something, but I just figured he's getting the group together to get this pallet unloaded off of his truck. So, you get to chatting and having a few little samples of this and samples of that. Well, I realized, almost 45 minutes went by. And so I said something to the manager, and he goes, there was an issue. I said, what? He said, yeah. All that pallet was mislabeled, and it wasn't C923 in there. It was B523. So he had to call the distributor, and then he had to go back. And so when he got there, they realized, yeah,
No,
nothing.
don't want that.
So I didn't get the bottle. I mean, you have no idea how disappointing that was. Well, yes, you probably do.
I bet.
But
Is he going to hold you a bottle when it actually comes in?
Oh, there's no doubt there'll be
Yep, good.
waiting for me. But he just, I could just imagine, because that's almost 45 minutes to an hour drive back to that place.
Yeah.
And he just came from there. And he said, I should have checked, but you know what? I just didn't. But God, not only was I disappointed, so was he, and particularly to be able to score a whole pallet.
Yeah, and not only that, like, yeah, he's getting what he thinks is what he ordered, but it's fucking mislabeled, and yeah, so it's not his fault.
Well, not only was I in there waiting, there was about 6-8 other people salivating because right place, right time, right moment, stars were in alignment, freaking moon must have been out of phase or something.
False fucking advertising. It says it on the label.
But
samples of this, samples of that. If only stores here were allowed to do that. Yeah, we're allowed. They're allowed to here. They're allowed to do it.
Yeah,
it's usually only local stuff though, or if there's like a promotion thing, like they might have a selection of wine and you can taste it, or they might have a local gin or something that comes in. But it's never any of the good shit.
Oh no, they want you to pay. Yeah,
you'll never see them.
Like I said,
happy or fucking.
Chris and Lil have been to this place. They were, they've been there, and good people. I mean, honestly, they're good people there. Some things, I want to say this: what you would pay for things outside of his place is, pretty much bend over because they know what secondary is, and they're pretty much up there with it. Yes, you'll get stuff and it's a little more than retail, but it's not, how do I say this? It's not terrible because everywhere else, it's up there. I mean, it's marked up to the hilt and then some, but he doesn't do that. Yeah, it's more than retail, but we don't get stuff for retail like that here just because one, where we are, but he has fair prices. So
that's good.
I like going there, and I like going to the people.
Hell yeah. And that's the thing, like I've got a couple of local stores that you don't mind supporting them because they're they're good peoples and they don't fuck you over.
No, it's a few bucks more, but like I said, it's
you don't mind paying for good service.
Exactly. And matter of fact, it's they laugh because sometimes they get busy and I'm standing there and they'll turn to me and say, "Hey, Anthony, he's looking for a Scotch or a bourbon, blah, 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 blah." All right, I'll take care of it. Here.
I've done that because most of the stores don't. Like a couple of stores, like, "You want a job?" I'm like, "No, thanks."
No.
No, thanks. I just want to drink it. I don't want to try and sell it.
Yeah, but if you ask me a question, I'll tell you.
Yeah, but they'll go, "Oh, ask him. He knows."
Yeah.
I'm not too up to it, but ask him. He knows. And then I'll give him a spiel.
Yeah, well, that's the one guy is very, very well educated when it comes to different beers and tequila. And he'll say, my bourbon and Scotch experience has grown over the last 2 years, but he says it's not where yours is. And I laugh and I go, "Believe me, I don't know shit, but."
Yeah.
So anyway, I was disappointed, but that's just how it goes. That's why it's called hunting.
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's why it's hunting.
So close,
exactly,
but yet so far.
Oh well, at least he's gonna hold you a couple of bottles when they do it right.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a pain in the ass when you see a whole fucking pallet drop up and you're like, "Oh, hey, I'm in for a win now." Turns out
that's how I felt. That's exactly how I felt. I said, "Look at it. I am here, right now, as it's being offloaded." And everyone's talking about that bottle, and I didn't buy any of them last year just because it's like, But this is 13-year-old and like 7-month juice, and what was it, 130 proof, 133. I took a picture of the bottle. I drank.
Well, the label's right. It's just the wrong juice.
What's that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Everything was the bottles. Everything was right. It just wasn't it.
So that was a mess up at the bottling plant.
13 year, 7 month, 133 proof, 66.5 ABV. It doesn't drink that hot, but it has a nice spicy finish.
Yep.
Yeah. It doesn't drink that hot. If I were guessing, I'd guess it around 120.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think I would have hit it 133. I might, and when I say might, because this is just second guessing myself, I may have.
Oh, it depends what you've had before and how much of the bottle's open and all
exactly.
that. Exactly.
Well, this was open a bit, so it was probably a pour or two below the neck.
Okay.
So it had some time to open up, but like I said, if you pushed me, I probably might have went as high as 125, but I don't think so.
Yep.
But man, it was nice.
So you happy 5 now that there's more gambling? So now there's more gambling. You can gamble with drams now.
You know, us degenerates are very happy to be able to.
Ah, that was fucking funny when Shred was on there. Can I gamble on here? On fucking Ben's stream.
Oh yeah, last night, this morning, whenever the hell
funny.
it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to wear my Pittsburgh Steelers jersey because they happened to be in Vegas today to play the Raiders.
They win?
I don't know. The game hadn't started yet. It's this evening.
Okay.
Yeah, we're still tomorrow or yesterday for you. No, wait a minute. You're still Sunday, right?
Just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Minutes, right?
No, I got an hour and a half.
Oh, okay. Well, I knew you were close to making that jump.
Yeah, I got an hour and a half. Yeah. Then it's Monday.
So yeah. So it'll be later on this evening.
Fars. Yeah, Fars is definitely tomorrow. Yeah, he's definitely in the future.
Yeah, he's already over there.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. But the only thing
he lives
is,
in the futures.
yes, it's hard to believe anyone can get any further north than you. You know?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Some poor sad
There
people
is-
that are north of me that get really cooked alive. Yeah, I'm
That's
going to be
right.
100 here Wednesday.
No kidding.
Yeah, and I'm nudging 100 already. It's like, fuck off.
Well, we were 17 this morning, and then might get up to low 30s.
Yeah, I know. I'm nudging fucking 100 on Wednesday. I think tomorrow's... What's tomorrow? Well, tomorrow's only going to be 23-ish. Today was like 26 or something. No, 25 today. 24-ish tomorrow, and then 30 Tuesday, and then almost fucking 40 Wednesday, and then another 30 Thursday.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Bullshit.
Yeah. All Hallows Eve is going to be really nice for you.
Thank God for the AC.
I'm just going to say, it's that time of year. Get up there, pull that little filter out, clean it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be cranking that fucker up.
Mm-hmm. Ours is going the other way now.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it was equinox last night, and I was like, can't we just hold this position, just freeze it, and we all have nice temperatures everywhere?
Yeah.
It'll be great.
It really has been nice out here. It really has.
And we'd
Really?
all have nice weather then.
True.
Yeah. None of this freezing our balls off or getting cooked alive. It would be
Oh.
great. I mean, the equator's still going to get cooked, but they always get cooked, so who cares?
I mean, there's something to be said about stepping outside your door and it's 45 degrees at 7 a.m. and it's like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's like God fucking kill me.
I think that's what's happening. It's going to
Yeah,
stay a little
and
longer.
I just feel for all the people that work in the fucking on the street doing fucking road works and building and all that, and I was like, oh, you poor
I
buggers.
used to be up on top of those hotel roofs. You know, they're huge, but this big white thing.
Giant
underneath.
radiator of heat.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'd be up
Yeah,
there.
you got
for
the sun
months.
cooking you from the top, and you got the heat coming up and the light from the bottom, and you just get
my first
Yep.
experience of getting like my under my chin
Cooked underneath?
sunburned, my nose, and then right here under my ears.
Yep.
Because
Yep.
of everything reflecting up.
reflecting
and
up.
then
Yeah.
your helmet that you wear because you're in a construction site. It was radiating off the brim because I wore a broad brim one, and it
You
got
are
the
flying in the face of danger.
And I mean,
My
I had
face.
sunscreen on me. I looked like I was totally white when I first walked out of there because, you know, you paint it on yourself.
Oh, you have to. Yeah.
Yeah. And man, that day, this was the worst part, under your nose.
Oh, that's painful.
I've never had that before. Well, you only need to do that one time, at least most people.
Yep. Just once.
Oh,
Nice, Jim.
I told you, Jim. Don't worry about it. I'm all good, man. You know that. And I was mad at the post office yesterday. You can't get a small label. In other words, you want to ship out a package, and they didn't have a label for me.
Oh, it's
So
fun, great.
I gotta do it again.
If there's minimum standards, I should be here.
Oh no, there's no standards, Greg. Who are you talking?
There's no fucking standards here. What are you talking about?
You know, this is, there's never been standards.
Did you hear Donald's bottle notes last night? Oh, I'll play this. This is fucking priceless. Because we're talking about bottle notes.
Bottle notes. As smooth as a dolphin's skin that has been trapped in a Scottish loch. Berries and campfire provide the backdrop for wanking to the sound of bagpipes. There's also a hint of lemon drop candy that is imparted by the distillate from our stills here on the Mull of Wee Jack Off. There's your goddamn bottle notes.
There's your goddamn bottle notes.
Where'd that come from?
That's the Tangier program, and you can just type in what you want and have different characters say it out. So that was Donald and David Attenborough for bottle notes.
Gotcha. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's fucking good, isn't it, Jim? Ready
Yeah.
post address labels, $2 to $1 at least most offices I've been to. Yeah, the Mull of We Jack Off. There's your goddamn bottle notes.
Yeah, but those labels were still too big for the box I want to send out. So in order to get one that a label fits or whatever, I have to use a larger box. And of course, the bigger the box, the little more the weight, the more they charge you. Oh yeah, even the post office bends you over.
Oh yeah.
I mean, geez, oh man. So I have to make my own.
Gotta have the fucking pound of flesh.
Yeah, I'm telling you. No. But you know what was funny though, Greg? I didn't bother to really do the face because I'm under a hat. Never thought about the reflections off a roof. Just didn't.
Yeah.
But
it's the opposite thing in fucking snow. That's why you have the shit
see,
under your eyes. I think
growing up in snow country, I got that.
Yeah.
Honestly, I did. The reflection off the snow. We'd even wear, sunglasses as a kid because snow blindness. I mean, that glare off the snow was horrid.
Yeah, it's brutal.
But, yeah. So it just never crossed my mind when I was up on those roofs for months working. And like now, I don't miss at all being out in 40, 45 degree heat at all.
No.
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 Nope.
Fuck that.
I just don't. I mean, you're at 118 degrees Fahrenheit, sizzling like bacon in a pan. When I was in my late 20s and early 30s, but when I hit my mid 40s and then early 50s and now mid 50s, it's like, no.
Even when I was in my 20s, I'd still go, nah, fuck this shit.
Yeah, but back then you didn't have a choice because someone ordered your butt out there.
Well, that's true. That's true.
I'm sorry, I'm just laughing because I can see the look on your face going, damn.
Oh yeah, some of the fucking
I gotta
places,
dig
man,
a hole in
especially
the sand and
when we're up
sit in
in, yeah, literally, and rocks, man. The fucking rocks with like the roofs just radiating heat coming off them, and you fucking millions of flies.
Oh,
Oh my god. To the point where one day we're on observation post or whatever, and we're in rocks and whatever, and we had the machine gun, the M60 machine gun, and because it's black and it's metal and it's fucking, you could cook your fucking eggs on the feed cover for the M60.
Mhm.
And you're so fucking tired, and you nod off every now and then. You're trying to stay awake because you're on fucking sentry duty on the gun. And every time your head had hit the fucking the feed cover, you'd get a burn mark. And that's not from firing it.
no. And it's not funny because as many times as you did it, the madder you got because you already knew that, but you just couldn't help it because you're
so fucking exhausted.
20 hours. Yeah. And
hadn't slept for a couple of days.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the helmet didn't save you.
No, we didn't even have helmet. It was this fucking bush hat, floppy bush
That's
hat.
it?
No fucking helmet. Just a floppy bush hat.
Yeah. Hey, your brain would have really been cooking in the helmet.
Oh fuck yeah. Fucking
I mean, it would have really been cooking in a helmet. That's for darn sure.
Yeah.
Even the newer ones, I don't care. They're hot.
Oh fucking oath! All those fucking the helmets, and then if you're wearing plates and a full vest and full kit, oh fucking yeah, Jesus Christ!
Ugh.
And I never went to Afghanistan or Iraq, and I feel for those boys, man. Fucking in full kit and that shit. After Ken got the order to drill or do maneuvers in the heat, verbal answer yes when he was thinking, "Fuck off, cunt."
That's right.
Yeah, we all think that.
Yeah.
When fucking lieutenant, command, or sergeant, or fucking somebody tells you to fucking do something, you're like, yeah, fuck you can.
While you're in the shade, standing there telling us.
Yeah. Or you'd get, oh, we've got to go hump it out, such and such, and do a patrol out in there, and you're like, for fuck's. Ugh. Sweating your balls off. And then some bastards would start fucking shooting you out, and you have to crawl on your guts on fucking Spinifex grass. That was the worst. Up north with the Spinifex grass, and the shit was right in the season when it's not soft and it's not completely dry, but it's the perfect fucking prickle. So it's like a million fucking needles. So yeah,
it sticks to you.
Oh, it sticks in you. It fucking literally sticks in you. So you'd be going along and they'd shoot at you, and you're like, oh fucking hell, you'd have to hit the deck. Because you're just laying on this fucking Spinifex. So after the skirmish, you'd get up and you'd be picking fucking Spinifex out of your fucking skin. It's just stuck in you. Oh, that was fun. Not.
Yeah. I said, you laugh now, but at the time, you're madder than a
Oh, yeah, you can laugh now.
Yeah.
And the other times it's middle of the night, 3 o'clock in the morning, and you're harboring up and you got to set up your shit and you put down your sleeping bag, and it's right on top of a bull ant's nest with the big fuckers this fucking bigger to take your arm off. Yep.
Yeah. Nothing like being awakened in the middle of the night by one of those, or more than one.
Well, lots of them. Yeah, lots of them. And because they're super aggressive and they want to fucking eat your face off when they see you.
Well, yeah.
They're not called bulldog ants for fucking no reason. That's so aggressive.
They see, oh, fresh meat.
Oh, yeah, I mean, have you seen those fucking things?
Oh, they're bigger than your finger.
Yeah, literally. And indestructible. Like, you stomp on them with your fucking boot and ground them into the fucking ground like on
And they're
gravel or
coming
whatever.
back for you.
And then they'll just come back at you. Like, their one leg might be a half munted, but they'll be like, fuck you, I'm not fucking have you.
That's right.
Yeah,
Point them
they're
towards the
almost
enemy.
like the big soldier carpenter ants, so like
Hey,
them. But,
point them towards the enemy and say, that way. That way.
Fucking, they're
You're
story
supposed to be
fucking
on our side.
evil looking things. I don't really
mean,
get them out. Actually, I saw the small ones here, but the fucking big ones that we used to get down south and up north. Oh my god! Yeah, these fucking things. Look, these fuckers.
Oh, yeah.
Look at it.
Yeah, look at them jaws.
Yeah, look at those fucking mandibles, and yeah, that's similar to a picture I'm talking. They're fucking huge. Like, where's the scale of the fucking things?
And that's what you need.
I like these ones, the goldy ones. The goldy ones are pretty cool.
That's what you need a flamethrower for when you come up to some of those.
Yeah, so we got these ones here, the black ones. Now, there's a nest in my backyard. I found them when I was mowing the lawn, but these big fuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's one. That's similar. He's a little small, but there's the size of
A
them.
little small.
Yeah, like you say, longer than your fucking finger.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We got those.
Super aggressive.
We got those damn fire ants here. Holy moly!
Yeah, we're lucky we don't get those evil fucking things.
Well, I don't know. I see what you got down there. I don't know. Yeah. Exactly. But yeah, I wouldn't want them. But the only thing I'm going to do is get another cup of coffee, so don't go anywhere.
All right, but yeah, fucking bulldog ant.
They're going to eat you alive.
Fucking oath they will.
Yeah, they don't care.
Look at that. Yeah, they're really just wingless wasps.
Ugh.
Yeah, look at that face.
Yeah, terrible.
And they got a nasty sting on them fuckers too. But when they bite you, man, they don't let go. Yep, evil little fuckers. Yep, you're not an Aussie kid if you haven't been stung on the toe or the foot by heaps of those fucking things. And it's funny because they usually don't have that many ants in a nest, but they'll travel ages away from and just one ant foraging around, and because yeah, they know that they're king of the fucking underground. Nothing fucks with them. Yeah, nothing fucks with them. Give away. That's pretty cool. I can do that. Just hit the button. I like that. Oh, Jesus. That that was a good bit. No, where's the big one? Yeah, that one. The ground nesting yellow jackets here, they're not venomous, but when they disturb the nest and half of the colony comes out looking to fuck somebody up and run inside or jump in the pool, yeah. Yeah, we got some evil fuckers like that too. Yeah, we got the big fucking red ones that, only one punch? What was the other punch? Yeah, we got these big fuckers that kill huntsmen. Cryptohelis bicolor. These fuckers. We got these fuckers. They grab huntsman spiders. Like, that's a fucking huntsman spider. And these guys will paralyze it, drag it across the ground into its burrow, inject it full of fucking eggs, and then they will hatch and eat it alive. Yeah, we got these nasty fuckers. But they're great to whack with a tennis racket. Yeah, these evil fucking things. Wasps are evil, man. They're just evil fucking creatures. There you go. Yep, huntsman killing spider wasp turns arachnids into baby incubators. Now look at this shit. That's a fucking great huntsman. And this wasp has fucked it up. That's some scary ass shit.
Looks like it would drag you away, Ken.
Yeah, it would. Yuck. Yeah. You have them, Zimmerman? Look at that. That is a big fucking spider.
It is.
That's a mouse spider, and that wasp has fucked it. Mo, the Cody Peterson video I watched yesterday where he intentionally got bitten by a giant desert centipede. Oh man, they're nasty. Hey, look at this shit. For fuck's sake. I know. Yep. Like, that is a big fucking spider, and that wasp. That
G'day,
killed the
Carl.
huntsman in
Cheers,
a
mate.
mother-in-law's bathroom in Taiwan. Why did you kill it for, Carl? You don't fucking kill the huntsmans are cool. Kill the fucking wasp though. They're fucking evil. Fucking things. Yeah, fucking wasps. I've seen them. I've got video of one of them up. I wonder why none of this appears in Aussie tourist board videos. Yeah. Nope. It would definitely scare people away. Yeah, we got all the nasty critters. I'll live in denial. Yeah. Was it me or him? No, the spiders, those huntsmen, they're harmless. You want to keep the huntsmen around if they're in your house, man. Or just take them outside, because they are great pest killers. Like, they'll fuck shit up. You know, they don't make webs or anything. They just run really fast. And they do scare the fuck out of you when they're on your, when you're in your car and they're on your visor, and you drop your visor down, there's a fucking great huntsman there, and they drop in your lap. Or you open your letterbox and there's a fucking Great Huntsman sitting there. Everything nasty, it seems like the university wants fucking put it in Australia. Yeah, pretty much. Whenever the experiment's fucked up and it was like, oh, that's nasty, yeah, put that in the Australian bucket. and that's how we got the munted up things like platypuses and shit.
Oh yeah, platypus.
And use a venom extractor because the waves of pain were so intense it would temporarily paralyze his hand and forearm. Nasty, wiggly. Ooh, yeah, I mean, yeah. Those big centipedes, man, you do not want to get stung by them. They are so venomous. Yeah, they're one things I won't fuck with. Those big fucking centipedes. And we get some big fuckers here. Very pretty looking. But when you see them, I'm like, yep, you can go on your own way, mate. Platypus, when God created from the leftover parts in the reject bin. Yeah, exactly. Yep, stick it in Australia. Kangaroo, yeah, that's fucked up. Stick it in Australia.
Yeah, no natural predators for a kangaroo.
Yeah, not really. I mean, dingoes, a little bit. All the parasites will go after them, but yeah, no fucking bears or mountain lions or anything that'll take a kangaroo down.
Maybe a lorry.
Oh, crocodile will fuck it up. Crocodile grab one. Yeah, if you go to a waterhole and the kangaroo goes to have a drink, the crocodile will sit in there and grab a roo. Cassowary or an emu would fuck up a kangaroo. Cassowary, yeah. Yep. Yeah, you don't see too many fights between emus and kangaroos. They kind of respect each other. Because, yeah, if a kangaroo fucking kicked an emu, the emu would just laugh its fucking face off. That's why we lost the emu war, because you can shoot a fucking emu and the thing will bounce back and fucking hit you. Those things are tough as a God knows what. And a cassowary will just tear you in half. Yeah.
You talk about a prehistoric creature.
Yeah, they're definitely prehistoric. That's a walking fucking dinosaur. Oh, you didn't hear earlier, Greg?
No, Greg, I was getting some coffee.
The question was... He almost got one. Almost.
So buy it, Greg, when you get it. I actually told the story is when I went to the bottle shop, as I was pulling in, I saw the owner with a pallet of Elijah Craig in the back of his truck. So I got out and he came over to me and I said, would that be the C923? He said, a pallet load. I said, is there any chance that I can get 2? And he's like, absolutely. So I went inside and he told me that he had a bottle open and to ask for it and to take a pour. So of course I did. And it was fantastic. Doesn't drink like it's 133 proof at all. I'd peg it at 120. And if you really push me, I'd go to maybe 125 tops. Has a great viscosity, good sweetness with a peppery finish. So if you like kind of like that rye finish, but a little bolder, it's an amazing pour. So about 45 minutes goes by and I don't see a case produced. And there's probably a half dozen of us sitting there waiting for this. He found out that they mislabeled the packages at the distributor. So everything that he had was the B523, not the C923. So he had to take it back. And they didn't, and from my understanding, they didn't have the C923. So I guess he's not going to be the only one taking stuff back.
Yep.
But if he would have had the C923, I could have picked up A, B, and then C because they were on the shelf there. What's your go-to shop in Las Vegas at a conference in April? Okay, Carl, I'm going to tell you right now, jump in an Uber, jump in a Lyft. And if you do come out, make sure you reach out to me because I'm not far from it. Called Liquor Lineup 2. And they're really good people there. Livewire Whiskey's been there. Chris and Lil from down there, Oz, have been there. Big Vic's been there. Mashville's been there. Women of Whiskey, they've been in there. I've been in there with them. They're good people. It's more of a mom and pop place. They have a couple throughout Vegas, but that place is excellent. You can even tell them you know me. They won't throw you out, maybe. But really good place. Decent, fair prices. They're fair on their prices. It's not worth me traveling 20 miles around my house to go to other shops sometimes to save $5 or $10. So I go there or maybe 2 other places. Yeah, Liquor Lineup 2, Carl. You can't go wrong there. Paul's the owner. Steve, Rafa is the manager. Really good people. I met Steve when he was working at a competitor, a big one. Initials are TW, and he went there. His counterpart stayed at that major competitor, and I only go really to maybe 3 or 4 places. And yes, I've been to the
G'day East Coast LQ reviews. Cheers, mate.
What's up, East Coast?
Morning, East Coast. So now we got East Coast represented again, and now we got West Coast. Because I think I'm the only one on here from the West Coast right now. And not
at the moment,
West
yeah.
Coast of Australia.
Yeah.
But
Nope, don't want your fucking app update, thank you. Oh man, Joe!
here we go. Now we're getting representation.
Now we're good.
Mm-hmm. There we go. That's what he says. He says, I'm on. It is a nice morning here, but now that big ball of fire is moving around away from the big tree in the neighbor's yard and stuff, it's like,
That evil fucking thing.
Well, I just want it. I may move my position, but I just want something to block. Why not just go get my damn hat?
Yeah, that's true.
Just go get my damn hat.
Stupid evil ball of death.
Yeah. Well, that's true. That is true. But I have lost my Pittsburgh ease a long time ago. But occasionally, I catch myself saying yuns. I do. I catch myself occasionally doing that. But it's not a normal part of vocabulary anymore. And I've said, I never thought I had an accent or anything like that until I moved out here. And then I could hear the difference after about a year. It's like, my gosh, us East Coasters talk funny. Mm-hmm. Even New Yorkers, to me, we all sounded pretty much alike. And then once you get away from that side of the world, it's like, wow, North and South all have different dialects. And it's like, huh. Because here it's such a melting pot from everywhere. North, South,
Yep.
East, West. But as soon as somebody from the East Coast opens their mouth, I could say, oh, you're from here or you're from that area. Yeah, how do you know? Yeah, you talk.
You talk funny.
Yeah, exactly. All right, I got to get a hat before I frickin' burn out.
Yeah, don't get cooked.
No, gotta get it.
I'm just going through some fucking fonts and icons and shit. I think I'll go with input. I'm trying to pick a good icon to, because it shows me how many people are fucking on the stream.
Sold it. They gave him the wrong stuff, not because they didn't want to give him the right stuff. They just mislabeled a whole case or a whole pallet. I could have had it. Well, he had to go back and get it, and they just didn't have it, from what I know.
It's not gonna do it.
All right, here we are. Let's get the hat on here. I mean, this. Let me move. There we go. A little better. I told the wife, I says, hey, if we're gonna go get a bite to eat, let me know. I'm ready. Highlight Greg's comment for me. I was just catching it. We speak, so I got English perfectly. Okay. King's English perfectly. We just put a little twist on it. Ah, gotcha. I guess you're referring to King Charles then?
Chucky!
But you know what's funny? You really don't hear much about him. Or...
Well, it's his birthday here. Well, we're celebrating his birthday tomorrow, even though it's not actually his birthday. Always used to be, for the longest I can remember, it's always the Queen's birthday, but it's actually Chucky's birthday tomorrow.
Well, I was just going to say, yeah, I mean, they could celebrate her birthday. But, well, she would have been, what, 99? 98?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, because her and my grandmother would have been 98 next month. So I think they were very close in age, if not the same.
Picked up Ardent America, Tour Bowling, Car Strength, Older Ice and PX, Ardent American, excellent stuff. Ooh, hello.
Wow, where'd you find that at?
Yeah.
Jim usually finds that particular brand.
I haven't seen any Ardent America.
Well, Ken would have to school us on that, Greg.
Used to be referred to the Queen's English until the day she passed away. I think that is how it works. Correct, Ken? Correct. It'd be the King's English now, yeah. Again, long as I can remember, yeah, it's always been Queen's English. But now it's King's English, yeah.
Isn't that the truth?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah.
Yep. Longest monarch in history.
Yeah, period. For English. Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
I was gutted when the Queen died. I wanted to find out if she sent herself a telegram. She had 100 jolly congratulations. Yeah, I know. We always made that joke. It's like, yeah. Yep.
Well, you know,
Exactly. Position
I
one.
always liked her. It happens at your age, Jim. Wait till you get to be my age. You'll see how much more you forget. And then when you get to be Greg's age, you won't even remember what you were supposed to remember because you done already forgot it the minute you thought about it. I mean,
I can't remember what I can't remember. I can't remember.
That's right.
Remember. Yeah.
That's right. Exactly.
I couldn't sleep. What's happening? Fuck all. We're just usual thing, just dribbling shit.
Oh, guaranteed.
Usual thing, you know.
Yeah. The usual.
Yep, the usual.
Didn't even know there was a giveaway.
Yeah, there was a giveaway. Sleep Tiny. I've set it up on as a button now.
Oh.
So I don't even have to type it in chat anymore. There you go,
Okay.
Martin won it. And I'm trying to find a cool button to put. Because I got all these cool buttons now.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. When did you pick
So
that
I'm trying to get a cool icon to put on there because that's how many viewers there are on YouTube. It actually shows how many viewers.
Now, does that have some stuff already pre-programmed in there? Because I've been looking at a few different things. In something.
No, it's all clean out of the tin. So, I mean, it comes with software, so you literally just plug it in. There's a whole bunch of plugins that you can get. They're free. So if you want OBS or YouTube or whatever, you literally just drag the thing across and you configure a couple of things, and then you hit the button and it just does the thing.
Well, unless you're the Mounted Pub.
Well, yeah. I'll continue to upload all the software back on this computer. Oh, yeah, you've only been out for like 7 hours. You might as well just keep going. Yeah. Everything I've still works perfectly. Being 64 and out of 39 hours, I don't get to use it, but it's still working, which is nice.
Nice.
Noise. I set up, I've only done one page so far, but I set up all of the pop-ups.
Yeah.
So for beers, I can just hit that and it just brings it up.
I'll see. You're gonna wait.
Bought my son a much cheaper live sound card. He wants to use it for his gaming. Yeah, I mean, I used to have the Sound Blaster sound cards back in the day, but you don't need them anymore. The onboard.
I was just
sound
gonna say,
cards
yeah,
you
what
get.
they're putting on now is you can get a really nice card already loaded up for something.
Yeah,
like
so
that. They'll play it in
the
your surround
typical
sound.
mudboard these days, if it's half decent, it's already got a Sound Blaster 64 fucking chip on board. Hey, Donna Pass.
Hey. Good morning, Donner.
Yeah, the software's just like this.
Okay.
So, or you just have all your different platforms. So you go to a blank page, for example, and then you just go, okay, for example, what do we want to do? Oh, here we go. We'll just do a timer, for example. So you want timer? You just go on there. Boop. There's a 30-second timer. Let's make it 10 seconds. And literally, I hit the button. And now it's a timer.
Yeah, here over. Well, if I don't start today, I definitely will start next week. But be tearing apart my little office area. But I'm not touching my desk where I do my streams and stuff from until the end. And then I want to start it early in the morning, because when you start moving your equipment, that's when things start to go south. So I want to have enough time to try to get everything going again. But I am determined to get the stuff up off the floor, and I'm just tired of it. But now that I'm not going up to camp on the weekends, I've got weekends and I could spend time in the evenings, and even if it's just an hour or two, getting things together. And I got to reorganize the stuff on the shelves because you just kind of forget about some stuff. So I got to.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I keep looking at all my shit that I need to do. There's always something.
Always. I mean, I've been saying this for a while, but I'm determined to go through some things and then, pull the trash can over and just say, you know what, if I haven't looked at it in a year or more and I can't think of what I'm going to do with it now, out it's going.
Yeah.
Even just, I saved a lot of boxes, and it's like, and I have thrown a lot away, but how many boxes do you really need to keep to send stuff out?
I have a bad habit of that. In my old house, it was great because I knew I was moving, so I kept a shitload of boxes. But
God,
I'm constantly getting boxes from deliveries and just
yeah. But you get certain ones that are great for samples or whatever. They're just nice, convenient sizes. The size of a tablet, or a little smaller. So you're like, oh yeah, I'm going to say this, I'm going to say that, and then sometimes you can reuse the packaging. Oh yeah, I can use that to wrap samples in, and so on and so forth. But then you get to the point where it's like, how much more do I need?
Yeah, and then you think, oh fuck it, I'll get rid of it all, and then you think, fuck, wish I had that. And then you buy
What happened to you yesterday?
That's what happened to me yesterday. My wife's sitting out here, and she just said, "So what happened to you yesterday?" And I said the same thing because I packaged some stuff up to drop it off to somebody, and I go to the post office, and of course, Jim's people screwed me, but I'll fix that. I'll make my own damn label and tell them, I don't care how you get the postage on there, but here's the money. Just do your job. I mean, I'll write the frickin' address on it.
Yeah, exactly.
There it is. Just get it there.
Just an address.
I mean, it's just, yeah. But anyway, I wonder how Chris and Lil enjoyed the trip up to Colorado.
Well, they seem to be having good fun on the stream that we saw.
Oh, I didn't know they had a stream.
No, on Ben's stream. They were on Ben's stream.
Oh, they were?
Yeah.
Okay. I missed Ben's stream. I knew it was on, and I got the notification, and I was like, okay. It slipped my mind, and I saw the thing this morning. I went, oh, because I just started watching the television on Netflix, and like I said, there wasn't anything I wanted to really see on. So, and like I said, I knew about Ben. I thought, I'll watch that a little bit, and just boop.
One thing you might want to check out is One Piece.
What?
One Piece is based on a Japanese anime and manga. It's getting really good reviews. It's a cheap condenser microphone, the arm thingy, and a little box. You can do sound effects with it. It only costs $50, but it seems to work if I can get it hooked up for them to use in the morning. Nice. What's he play, Scratchy? Is he a Fortnite COD kind of person? One Piece is excellent. Yeah, they're actually going to put the animated on Discord too. I mean, not Discord, fucking on fucking Netflix. Yeah, I watched the first couple of episodes and taking my time with it, but yeah, getting lots of good reviews. And then you got that shit show Osaka. Can't find a fucking icon that I like. This is the problem with this software. You spend half the time trying to find an icon that you fucking like. It's on PS5. He'll play it too, to be honest. I don't really know. PS5, man. Console! Shite. Shite 2. It's a Shite 2, Shite 1, Shite 2, and Shite 3.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should make a random thing so when you go shite, you just picks one of them. I could do that. A randomizer.
That's it. Make it more complicated.
Yeah, I think I can smell shite. Yes,
More complicated
I
for
can
me,
definitely
yeah.
smell shite.
It's simpler for everyone else. More complicated for me.
Mm-hmm. Make it more complicated, and then you have to work on it because something's screwed up. And...
Yeah, or I can't get my head around it and it doesn't fucking work.
Yeah.
But yeah, randomizer's pretty easy. It's just three variables that we'll just pick one of them and play it. That's not a problem. Then it'll bust. Of course it'll break.
Yeah. Look at the title. Where are we at?
Yeah. Munted. Has all these mates on together and they chat together. Yeah, it's probably COD or something like that. Run around, shoot them up. Yeah, it's probably something like COD.
North Farrell Street, North Las Vegas, Nevada.
I have no idea why my phone said that.
Yeah, I was like,
School.
It likes to tell me where I'm at from time to time. I guess.
yeah, I was going to write Las Vegas, Nevada. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know where I'm at.
It's like,
I know exactly where I'm at.
love still game, been through the entire set. I haven't seen that one. I know he asks for money every day for stuff in the game. Oh, so then maybe that's not Fortnite. What's that fucking one where you buy I don't know. I'm not a gamer.
Well, apparently Dad must be an ATM.
Yeah.
Roblox.
My boy's getting like that. No, can I buy this for the game? Can we get this for the game?
Say sure.
Oh, it is
You get a
Fortnite?
job.
Okay. Yeah, it's Fortnite. That makes sense. That's what all the cool kids are playing these days.
That and Roblox.
Yeah, I mean, you it's like anymore that once you buy the game, you could play it until you can't stand it anymore. Now, if you want this or want that, well, sure, if you give me $5 for this or so much for that, and then you get this.
Yeah,
and that.
fucking microtransaction bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, they nickel and dime you now. I mean, you spend, let's just say, $60 on a game. And then,
No, that's how they get you these games. A lot of these games are free and they're multi-platform. That's how they get you in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Roblox.
Says by the same crew put on Chewing the Fat, which is where... Oh! Still game. Okay.
It's a game the kids play.
Has anybody heard of Roadblocks?
Not road. Row.
Yeah, my boy
Road.
plays Roadblocks.
Roadblocks? Okay.
Yeah, my boy plays it.
Okay, my wife was just asking. I said, I don't know what the hell that is.
The kids at school are all over it.
I don't know either, but it's popular with the young ones. My boy
Yeah.
plays with his friends.
Yeah, my wife says everyone here is on it like white on rice.
Yep. No, he's always on there fucking yelling and screaming with his friends playing it.
Mm-hmm.
Tell them they should download Prodigy. At least it has math.
They can hear you.
equations.
My wife's
Just.
telling me that they can hear you.
Only just.
Come to play Prodigy. It's an educational game. Kids like it.
Prodigy. Educational game. Yeah, that'll go over real good.
They have to answer questions and then they get their points to go battle. And
Now that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should get that for my boy.
it's
I mean, when he was
totally
younger,
free.
when
You
he
don't have to buy
first,
anything.
we got him a a learning game, and he loved it. It was English and maths and stuff, and it was all these cool educational games you'd have to play, and you get points and stuff.
And they can play against their friends.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
I let them play if they finish their schoolwork. I said, go on.
Yeah,
Prodigy.
I think there's something similar to that they play at school. When it's the same thing. They get it as a reward. They get to play that kind of thing on their iPads when they get iPad time.
They have Chromebooks here. Pretty much every student has a Chromebook issued to them, so they can do certain things, but it's controlled as far as where they can go or can't go.
Yeah. No, that's typical for most school ecosystem. It's all locked down.
Anymore, you don't have it. You have to. But some of these kids are good. They figure the workarounds here and there until the school catches up and goes, yeah, we got to fix this. It's like
we're gonna lock that down.
Kids going on porn sites, finding the workaround.
Yeah. She says, yeah, we got elementary kids who found the workaround to still get on porn sites. I go, oh, there are.
Oh yeah.
Internet.
They'll put a VPN or run a proxy or something. Yep. Also thought Cowboy Bebop was superb, but they cancelled after one season and got it. Yeah, that got a lot of fucking not Cowboy Bebop. What was Ghost in the Shell? That got a lot of fucking flack. I think one of those. They got a lot of flack. It was shite.
Yes. All right. Well, I'm going to pop off and have my wife take me for breakfast. It's 8:30 in the morning here in sunny Las Vegas.
What are you having for brekkie?
I don't know. Probably going to get a skillet, some eggs and some bacon, potatoes and sausage and peppers. And...
Oh,
who knows?
That's nice.
Chicken. I don't know. It's like a
bit of something.
Thing. You just throw it all in there, put it in a skillet, make it piping hot, and throw it in front of you. A little Tabasco and stuff on it, jam for your toast, and away you go.
Nice.
At least in my mind, that's what I'm going to get. You never know. Sometimes I get there and just like, just give me some eggs and bacon and some potatoes and I'm good. But I think I'm going to get a meal.
Potatoes, bacon.
Exactly. Well, our bacon, your bacon are two different things.
It's still bacon.
It is, but ours is very streaky sometimes.
Yeah, we get good bacon.
Well, you can get it here if you ask them to slice it for you, so you can get it different thicknesses and actually have a piece of bacon to chew. Not some of this that I call them paper strips, but I do like it cooked. So
yeah. Yeah, decent Chromebook for a couple $100, but everything being stored in the cloud. They're basically a very fancy dumb terminal. Yeah, well, that's the same with most computers. Yeah, that's the point. You streaming tonight?
Yeah, I've thumbnailed up.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's what I was saying. Biking bourbon.
Because I know Livewire's not going on.
What's that? Who's not going on?
Livewire's not going on. Sipping with Chickens is going to play games.
Oh, I didn't know he wasn't going on. Generally, he'll let me know and I'll pop on an hour or two earlier.
No, he's not playing, not going on.
Oh.
Because they said they were just going to chill out.
Well, now that I know that, I could pop on a little earlier. I just have to change the time.
I don't know. You might miss the Steeler game.
Well, I can always run the Steeler game on the background. Yell.
Well, I don't know how long Sipping with Chickens is going to be going.
Sipping?
Oh, Vic is going. I don't think Vic is going on.
Sipping with Chickens?
Sipping with Chickens. Whiskey Eyes.
Who?
Whiskey Eyes.
Oh, Trish.
Yeah, Trish is going on, and because they pretty much roped it in, they made her fucking go on. So, because Stolzy was like, oh no, Trish is going to go on, and she's like, no, I'm not going on. And then he goes, and then oh, there's John. Hold on. Hit that button. There we go.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Eric. Eric just pulled up. Hey, John. Yeah, I didn't know. Normally,
Eric.
Mike will send me a text or something like that, but
Yeah, Mike said last night on Ben's stream that Chris and Lowell and Tommy are there, so they're just gonna relax and spend some time together tonight.
Yeah.
yeah.
So he
Trish-
pretty much roped Trish in and then said, everyone type in chat. No, Trish, that's what Trish said. If everyone comes on to play games, then I'll do it. And then
Yeah.
he said, oh, type in chat. And it was like 1111111. So it's like, yeah, Trish is going on.
Yeah, Trish was
Same time
up on
as-
screen last night. Yeah.
See, like I said, I forgot about Ben's stream. Even though I was notified, I was like, okay, I'll watch it. I sat my butt down in the chair and went down that wormhole of Netflix and just started watching different things and slipped my mind. And next thing I know, it's 10:30 at night. And when I got up this morning, I saw his thumbnail. I'm like, oh, son of a hog.
Yeah, he went quite a late. I ducked out early to get some sleep last night, but yeah, he went late.
Oh, yeah, he went a couple
Yeah, he
hours.
did.
He went like 5
6 hours or something?
Yeah,
6.5, I think. I looked this morning.
yeah, I know it was a bit. I know it was a bit. Exactly, Greg. They're almost one and the same.
Yeah, exactly.
Isn't that right, Ken?
Yep. Mucking out last night on Ben's stream, sipping with chickens. We'll be going live tonight with party games and your beverage of choice. Exactly. That's it.
Morning, Jim.
How you feeling, Jim? You had a few drinks last night. I'm surprised Shred was on here earlier.
Yeah,
I thought he'd be
he's
out.
still up. Yeah, exactly. All right. Well, now that John's here to take my spot, I'm gonna pop off for a bit, get some breakfast, and you never know. When I get home, if you're still here, which is more than likely you will be.
More than likely.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
public holiday Monday, so
Oh,
I don't have to do nothing.
I'm not
Well,
gonna touch it.
It depends. It is public holiday in this state, but all the other states it's not. So I don't know what's going to happen with work.
Yeah,
You never know.
you never.
That was
Most
a
of my
good-
clients are in this state,
Yeah.
so it should be fine.
60-40, 60-40.
Yeah, 60-40, you know.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
Murphy's
Jim-
Law. Now that I'm saying, yeah, I should be fine. I won't have to do anything. It'll fucking be a shit day.
Oh, yeah. I was just gonna say you just jinxed
Yeah.
yourself. Yeah.
Yep,
Hey, Jim,
completely
jump on
jinxed
here.
Yeah, Jim.
I got a duck and go to the grocery store and made a Bloody Mary and realized I'm out of ice.
Oh! I got some ice in the fridge. I'll push it through the camera.
Yeah. He just
So
needs
before
enough
I
to get him
drink too
through
much
that
of this,
class.
Jim, get on here so I can run to the store.
Come on, Jim.
Yeah.
Do something. All right, guys.
Same holiday
All
done
in
on
a bit.
days for some stupid. Yeah, I know it's fucking stupid. I think it's because
See
it,
ya.
Hey, Anthony.
it coincides with
Hey,
another
morning,
fucking
Donald.
holiday. Donald, what's up, brother?
Hey, Donald.
Hey, Anthony. Yeah, I think it coincides with another fucking holiday or some bullshit, so that's why they changed
Oh.
it up.
Okay. YouTube and my
Pretty good,
background?
Scotchy. Pretty good. He's going to be home tomorrow. And I think we're going to put him to work, clean up shit around the house. So instead of him being stuck on his fucking screens all day, I put my foot down and I said he's not going to be on his fucking screen all day tomorrow because he's been on it all day today, all day fucking yesterday, and he's not going to be on it all day tomorrow. He can get around and start doing some shit around the house, start cleaning up his own mess in his room and shit. Yeah. Get to it, boy. Because he's on school holidays now.
Oh, Greg, I made it to 11 o'clock Central when I went to bed.
I went to bed, what was it, 4 o'clock this morning? We streamed the Oswiz.
Oh, yeah. I was in there for a few minutes and I was like, well, when Roy and Ralphie started their speeches at the start, I'm like, I'll look at the nominees later. I'm like,
we were talking, what was going on? I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, boys. Come on. They were just like, la, 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 la. Just on and on and on. Youngest is on school holidays too? Nice. He's going to be going to daycare pretty much every day, so woohoo! I don't have to pick him up from school. I was still going to pick him up on Thursdays, but yeah, there's no soccer. The soccer season's finished. No hip hop and acro on Saturday for 2 weeks. So yeah.
Is that Highland Q Lego a thing?
It's on a insider program. So if it gets enough votes, then
Okay.
Lego
they gotta do that
should
so you
make
can
it
make
into
one.
it. Yeah. So
That needs to be
they'll
like a
make it an
mascot
actual-
for your. Should be like the pub mascot or something.
Yeah, it totally. I want that on my shelf. I totally want the Highland Q on my shelf. That would be fucking awesome.
Just have that in the background so everybody can see it.
Yeah, exactly. And it's going to be right fucking there.
Q.
Highland Q is sitting right there.
Gonna have his own little
next to
code
Highland
too.
whiskey.
Yeah.
And when Jock fucking when I showed him that, he was like, "Oh my god, I want it!" I'm like,
I know.
"Oh,
I
yeah."
saw that on Discord. And I'm like, holy shit, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah. I couldn't believe it when I saw it. It was on stream. We were looking through some shit, and I went, "Oh my god, it's Highland Q!"
Yes.
2:30 SD. I think he went for another half an hour or so after that. Yeah, he did. Because I was working and lurking.
Yeah, I knocked off early. We got football at noon, so today. I wanted to get some
There's
sleep,
lots
so I'm
of
not
games
waking up.
on. I
Like,
got
what?
fucking rugby gun and fucking American footy. Royal Referee won so long, the 2024 releases started dropping halfway through the stream. They only went for 2 hours, I must admit. They only went for 2 hours, but yeah, they had to pad in the nominations a little bit, so they were waffling on a bit. Yeah, they're definitely waffling a bit. That's fine. There were some decent nominations in there.
Yeah. Oh, I did remember. Yeah, I did come back for a few minutes before I went grocery shopping yesterday, and I think you said, "Oh, they were in the blended category," and you're like, "Johnny Black, for fuck's sake!" And I'm like,
"Yep." Yeah, it's like fuck off. Fucking Johnny Black. Like, really? I put up what did I put in there for the blended? Because I hadn't had half of them. I can't get fuck all Compass Box. I think I put Dimple 15 in because that one's kind of decent.
well, the one that I love now is the Glasgow blend, the artist, the Great King Street Compass Box.
Yeah.
That's that heavily peated one, and that kicks Johnny.
Find it on your face and give me Tanya right now.
Well, that didn't fucking work. What?
What the fuck?
Well, I'm meant to be doing push-ups. I have to put it down now. When my heart rate gets down to, what was it, 75 or something, makes me do 20 push-ups.
Huh.
So I gotta do fucking 20 push-ups now. It's my anti-lazy fucking trigger.
Oh. Hey, 5 fingers.
There we go. Now my heart rate's 110. Oh, 108, 107. Oh, it didn't get to 110. But it's meant to. Yeah, it's not fucking working. It's got a bit of a glitch. I'll fix it. Back in a second. Still here. I'm just gonna restart OBS. Restart OBS. Computer cut off for a minute and I come back seeing you doing push-ups. What did I miss? I'm wearing a heart rate monitor, and when my heart rate gets below, what is it, 77 or something, Gunny will come up and tell me to do 20 fucking push-ups, so I have to do 20 push-ups. OnlyFans content, yep. So in theory, what for? Because it's fun. And it makes me get off my fat ass and actually do a bit of fucking exercise. I was going to set it up as a redeem too, like if you spend 20,000 drams or something, it makes me do 20 push-ups. But I haven't set that up yet. So if I turn that on, and then go to there, and then hit Lego, that should fucking trigger now. Yeah, there we go. Then if I hit it again, it'll reset.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a glitch with the fucking... I can put the HUD on. I can put the big HUD on. I need to do another button. And I should copy those buttons and actually stick them on this window as well. Because I can go full screen. Position 3. Position 1. There we go. So I should put the gunny preset in there as well. Let me do that. Ozbot. Push up. What do I call it? What did I fucking call it? Studio mode. Ozbot. Filter. Push-ups. Right. So there's a filter called push-ups. Should have had you... What's this? I should have had you here today with all your computer skills, but never mind you. I think I'm done. It's been a long day. Oh, good, brother. Yeah, if you need any computer shit, let me know. I can fucking help you out. Not a problem at all. I mean, it's my fucking day job. That's why I'm always tinkering with this shit. But this shit's fun.
Yep.
This is fun shit. Even though it breaks all the fucking time, but it's fun. Except for... Ooh, couldn't believe it. Like 3.5 fucking years or something I've been streaming.
Mm-hmm.
I spilt whole half a mug of beer last night. Moved my hand, just clipped the top of it, went over and fucking beer went fucking everywhere.
Yeah. I've done that before.
But that's the first time in like 3 fucking years, so it can't be too bad.
Yeah.
I spilt whiskey once or twice, but not beer. I mean, it's understandable with the whiskey glass because they're tall fucking glass. The stem ones. And I've only broken 1 glass so far with those Luigi Bermelli glasses.
Bees, 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 bees.
Time for a beer? Yeah, because I'm out. I need to get one.
Hey, Z-Man, jump on so I can jump off for a few minutes.
So you can go get some ice.
Yeah, I need to get a bag of ice from the store, so before I start drinking.
I mean, you can jump off and get ice, man. That's no sweat.
Okay. All right, yeah, I'll be like 10 minutes, so.
Yeah, no,
I will be
sweet.
back.
Let me
Okay.
hold you up.
I know you'll still be here, so.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. Okay. I'll be back in a few then.
All right, cheers, man.
All right. Yep.
Yeah, I ain't going nowhere. Using this Apple computer because my wife wants to get a new one. I use Windows based, told her I could fix it, but didn't really. Yeah, I mean, doesn't matter whether it's fucking Windows or fucking Mac, they all fucking suck. Doesn't matter what way you look at it, they all fucking suck. I thought this was a fest beer when I grabbed it, but it wasn't. It's a heifer. That's all good. What's up, Jim?
Hello.
Oh.
I was trying to hop on before John got off. I'm not ready to be on camera yet, but I'm trying to get my rental car situation sorted out before I hop on in here and start imbibing.
So is that your car?
That's what's left of it.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's a really strange experience having your airbags go off because your first thought is not, hey, the airbag went off. Your first thought is, what the fuck is this thing in my face? You really want
No,
to, oh, it's an
fuck,
airbag.
that's not good. That ain't good.
Nah. That is Dunsky.
Yeah. So what happened?
Well, long story short, without getting into the details, pickup truck in front of me stopped to take a left turn. I think he was pulling into the shop across the street to get an inspection sticker. I think. And I was trying to find a place to turn around to go back the other way to go see the apartment because I had gone by it and was trying to find a place to turn around. And I must have looked away for a second, and he stopped, and I didn't have enough time to get the car stopped and didn't help.
So you said hello to that truck very closely.
Didn't help that the asphalt was slick because it had been spitting and.
Great, yeah.
So and his bumper was about square with the really I just went and just flattened everything.
Yep. Bugger.
Yep. Why do I hear an echo?
That's probably me. Hold on, I'll put my ears in. Hey, Brian. Fucking Bluetooth. There we go. Yeah, it's because I got the speaker here and it's routing through. There we go. No echo now. No echo. Oh fuck, what was that? What was that? That's not good. Something just fell down. I don't know what it was. Okay, I need to check that.
Good.
No. Everything looks fine. Fuck nice. Something. Because now I bumped one of the cameras, so this camera's probably not going to work. Yep, I've broken that camera now.
No shit, Dustin.
Dustin. Yeah. Alright, so what was I fucking doing? Oh, that's right, I was going to check.
Airbag.
Got giving it all there. You go the ticket airbag. My
No, that was definitely the airbag. Both of them.
Oh, that's what they're there for. Gesundheit.
Oh, how you doing,
question from Scotchy. Oh, let me scroll up. Well, Ken, if you know about computers, what do you think about the new Mac Mini? Wireless is really good for the price. Depends what she's doing with it. If it's just day-to-day home stuff, then yeah, the Mac Mini is a good price. I mean, if you've got a monitor to plug it into and you've already got a keyboard and mouse and you want a small form factor, you're not doing anything crazy like video editing and shit like that. Yep, the Mac Mini is a good little unit.
Actually, I probably shouldn't put that out.
Why? What's wrong with that? That's what I'm going to be on fucking Wednesday.
I don't know, the graphic scrotum tied to a stick hanging over a fire.
What's wrong with that?
Cheers, Samoan.
That's what I'm going to be on fucking Wednesday when it's fucking 100 Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so
I gotta figure out what it is I need to do this morning. I did pretty much everything except for one thing. Let's get gas for the hot rod.
You should say man with boiled balls never go hungry before you have roasted nuts.
Yep, fucking roasted nuts, alright. Okay. I want
Greg.
OBS. No, I don't want OBS. I want Ozbot. Where is that? Too many fucking plugins. Too many fucking. There we go. Ozbot. OBS bot.
I would have thought the Stream Deck would have solved some of these issues.
Yeah, you got to. You got to set the fucking thing up. That's what I'm doing.
True.
You got to set up every single button. And because I have hundreds of actions and buttons and things. Yep, Ken solves 10 issues and creates 15 more. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. At least we can gamble with drams now.
Yeah, I think that's kind of cool.
And hopefully in a few days we'll actually have the Hangman game that'll earn drams. When you guess the correct letter and you guess the correct word. That's the circle of the Fan Dick and Munted Pub. Yep.
Kuna Matata.
Exactly. Exactly.
I'm trying to figure out what Jim's got up on there now. Homer trying to catch somebody's hair on fire.
Sister-in-law's fucking hair on fire.
Oh,
my hair on fire.
So it looks like I'm getting a new computer tomorrow and I can start again. I agree about the Mac Mini. You can get a Mac Mini 240 inch 40Ks all the around $1,000. That's what I'm going to do and get rid of this 2015 27 iMac.
Yes, Dustin.
Yeah,
total.
2015 is getting a little fucking old when it comes to Macs.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Scratchy?
Yeah, well, he's spent the whole fucking day fixing computer today.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Now he's just gonna replace it.
Well, now he's going to get a Mac Mini for the missus.
Okay.
Now, there's fuck all to do with the Mac Mini. You pretty much just
Yeah.
log in and turn it on and you're up and fucking running. 2012 model. Well, if you get the new one, it's got the M1 chip in it. Yeah, it can support a 4K. The new ones can. And the M1 chip is meant to be pretty fucking good.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it's got the M2. Nice.
M2 chip.
Oh, no, they definitely can. Effectively. They can definitely do 4K. I'll give that with Apple. They've always been pretty good with their displays and graphics. I want OBS Studio. I just want a fucking filter because I don't actually need that. Yeah, I'll grab that. Grab that. Put that in there.
Just over FRE, fuck yeah. Just over fucking right.
Fucking right.
Rip.
Upgrade 2015 iMac to SSD drive, 32 gig RAM, so that's not bad. It still has the Pentium i5 chip in it though. Yeah, it's only $9.99. Is a 40-inch monitor. Sweet. Yeah, I've upgraded, and over the years I've upgraded lots of Macs with SSDs. It makes a fucking huge difference. Get rid of those old spinning rust drives out of them. Makes a big difference.
Out of my league, man. I'm sitting on an old HP still.
Hewlett Packard. I hate fucking brand name computers. Hewlett Packard and Dell.
Yeah, I won't touch a Dell. So many complaints about it. And the HP, until it breaks, I'll probably end up with another one.
4K video on a 4K display pushes i7s with a good graphics card. Some push. You need more information than that. What graphics card are you talking? And what i7 chip are you talking? What are we talking about? More information needed. And what video are you running? Is it 4K video? What's the encode? Is it H.265? What are you running? H.264? Is it AVI? I'll give you that. Asus is my brand. I do like Asus gear. But HP and Dell for home stuff, not a fan. And if they work, they're good. But when they fuck up, trying to get parts and replacements, pain in the ass. HP laptops are great bang for the buck, but shit build quality. Yeah, when they work, they're good, but when you have problems, oh my god, fucking nightmare. Because they use so much proprietary crap.
Like Apple?
Like Apple, yeah. When they work, they're good, but as soon as they fuck up, so much proprietary gear. And I'm not talking laptops, I'm talking desktops.
Yeah, mine will.
It is good, Scratchy. The M2 chip it's Apple's silicon, and it's pretty good shit.
I'll look at that in chip. Yeah.
They're pretty good.
Nerd alert.
Yep. Nerds. I'm proud of it.
Okay.
Do.
Okay, so if I hit that button,
Man, my neighborhood is really quiet. We've had road construction going on all week, and boy, those guys know how to make noise.
I bet they fucking do.
And they blocked off the road getting into my house. I had to go the back way to get in here the other day. Come home from work.
Lovely.
Like, what the heck?
Okay, so we'll copy that, put that in there, make this a fucking multi-action.
Yeah, I need to get me another OGD hanging.
Delete.
Especially at $20, they're so inexpensive and tasty. I actually had to throw one out because the cork failed.
Do that.
It was leaking and the whiskey went crap. It was like a couple years ago.
Cheers, Bob. Alright, so that's chops.
I get to Apple to do it for me, yeah. There's Mark. I didn't see you in there.
Hey? Where's Mark?
Slapshot. Or not Mark, I'm sorry, Brian. Sorry.
Reason it took all day was because after trying to reload software was informed by Apple they had locked the computer from uploading iOS. What? iOS?
Big dude.
You mean OS X? iOS is mobile. Or wait, come to know that it's 3 straight fucking months of roadwork on your street.
Yeah.
It'd take it Apple to do it. What? They locked OS X? Why?
3 straight months? Yeah, I don't think so. And I'm on a corner lot, so I got the main drag. So everybody has to go by my house to get out of the neighborhood. And I was watching just cars turning around. I'm like, oh, look at this. And I have a vehicle that's in the street, so. And it needs a battery.
Give up a crap on the new chip development. I think the new M3 is going to be 3 nanometer architecture. Ultimate M3 will have 32 CPU, 6480 GPU. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've been slightly impressed with Apple's fucking silicon. They're making some good shit. Oh, it's 2012, so OS X could be updated. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Oh,
yeah. That's fucking Apple for you. They love doing that.
Yep.
They do that to phones, the tablets, their fucking OS X on their desktops, laptops.
Well, I got an iPhone. And
bullshit.
I got an iPhone. I'm not complaining. I think I like the security.
Pretty well how fast Apple was able to get into the chip game after leaving it. Yeah.
Yeah. They kind of have you by the gonads because you have to get all their stuff.
Yeah, once you're in the ecosystem.
Yes, sir. Yeah, my better half had an iPhone first, and I just kind of followed her lead.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. Don't like them.
I get lazy. But none of it's plug and play.
And I'm back.
Cheers, David.
Got some ice? Ice,
I was
baby.
having a craft of beer too. So.
Oh, nice.
Little Oktoberfest there.
Yep.
Don't like so much shit in the cloud, so I will never get locked in and freaking hate my iPhone.
That and my Zing thing, you know.
Good stuff.
Hour
man.
from football stuff.
There you go. I don't think I'm gonna get to watch anything your way. I got Dolphins on. That's it. And later
My
on,
cell phones have USB silly because the EU made them. Yeah, thank bant fucking time too.
The only
What
really game you
Tesla's
get
doing
in.
with the new solar batteries? No, what are they doing? Are they doing something stupid like locking them in or fucking like with their cars and shit?
yeah, the Cowboys are in Arizona today.
Yeah, so you only get Miami, Denver early.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And they got Arizona late. A buddy of mine's a Cowboy fan, so I'll watch that.
Yeah.
I always root Arizona on, but you know, whoever wins wins.
Yeah, we got Packers
Yeah,
Saints here at noon.
Yeah, that should be a good game.
Which is we only get one early game because the Packers are home. If it was a road game, we'd get 2 games, but just the way TV worked.
I think last week they gave us, well, maybe Arizona was away, I don't know, but there was 2 games on later on the afternoon. Tonight's game should be fun to watch too.
Didn't Arizona play Giants last Sunday?
I believe so, yeah. And they lost by like probably 3 points, 4 points. Something stupid.
Well, they were ahead like 28-0, and the Giants came back.
TV.
Yep, you're right.
Yep.
That's why in daily fantasy, I took Dak and a bunch of Cowboys today because I figured they're going to blow them out.
Dallas's defense is top notch too. So
Yeah, I mean they lost their top corner, but still,
they're still in the league.
Yeah.
They're top 3-ish.
Exactly, hanging. Exactly. Where's
I
our
think it's
fucking
them
flying
and
cars flying skateboards.
them in San Francisco right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Since I don't have the Sunday ticket, I've been watching more and more ESPN to see what's going on.
Yeah.
I've joined the beer brigade.
Hey, Jim.
Good man. It is Oktoberfest.
Well, this isn't German. Well, it's not. Yeah, it's not German, unfortunately, but it's because I still have 3 of these riding around in the back of my fridge that I really need to get rid of because they're just hitting their fresh by date now. The last of my Spencer Trappist ales that they don't make anymore.
Nice.
So I grabbed one of those.
Oktoberfest. All aboard Indigo Flight 104, non-stop direct to Munich. Nice. Can I get on that flight?
I can't believe there's something called Air Dingo. Well, that's the beer, right? Or no?
Yeah, it's Indigo.
Oh, okay. I know. I asked that
But
question.
we call it
before.
Air Dingo because I can't pronounce English, let alone German. So Shikity calls it Air Dingo because it makes me say it better.
Not direct to Munich. Let me bio break it. I'll be right back.
Air Dingo.
No, oh yeah, Erdinger. Okay.
I got that from my mate when I was in Germany. Air Dingo Weissbrau.
Nice.
Weissbräu, sorry, not Weissbrau.
I love my white
Your
beer, but
Powerball
this
3
is my
only does DC, and you have an AC solar system. You have to buy the new inverter separately. So basically, it's 2 for free, and the kicker's the 7K price. Ooh, ouch!
Ow!
Bitte ein bit. Nice, Greg.
Nice, Greg. Cheers.
Yeah, I don't mind Bitburger. If I can get it. Yeah, it's not as good as Munich, but it's not too bad. Not too bad.
I'm just a little biased towards spotting Francis Connor because I worked for a distributor for quite a few years.
Yeah, so you got the hookup. We got cell phones that are pretty much the Star Trek communicator. Fuck, they don't want to stop. Yeah, me too. Beam me the fuck out of here.
Let's go flying.
Or the next best thing, if I can't be beamed up, would be fucking, like I said last night, the transporter, so we can beam bottles and food to each other.
Oh, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Yes. Hey, you want to try this? Here's the pour, and yeah.
Yep, just beam it across.
Pour a Glen, and then just send the empty Glen back.
Here's your sample.
Yeah, Endinger, otherwise known in Germany, is Endinger.
Oh.
Peated Australian single malt.
Okay.
50% ABV. Scotch Down Under approved.
I gotta look at that.
That's definitely going to be my fucking. If I do a single malt, that's going to be it.
Don't take your baby to the outback. That's cute.
Yes. A tango ate my baby. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I ain't heard that in a while.
Yeah, me either. But
That's funny though.
Wasn't at the time. That was a big fucking thing.
Yeah, I remember that.
Distillers serve Australian single grain whiskey. White Nest Island.
Yes,
I want to
I
make
agree
people
with
women with 3 tits like James T. Kirk. Hey, we got 300 eruptions.
That's my favorite one, actually.
Can you imagine, like, the actual Kirk came back to Earth and wrote his memoirs?
Oh, God.
Oh, my God. Wouldn't they be epic to read?
Yes.
Well, I mean, to be fair, William Shatner has a whole line of Star Trek novels where he brings Kirk back to life after the events of Star Trek Generations, and it's absolute batshit.
Yeah. Franziskaner Dunkel is really my favorite or, but Endinger is more the local Bavarian instead of the macro. Yeah. The Wounded Rue. Oh, that's right. Remember as a kid dreaming of being able to play console games online with friends and download games from home. You now have it all. Yeah.
Yep.
The perfect truth.
I'm surprised the Motorola Static Eraser wasn't used for copyright infringement, both for Star Trek communicator knockoffs, at least design. I wish. Sup, JD? And Dingo, we take special care of you and even better care of your baby. Exactly.
That's awesome, Kitty.
Your baby. I'm looking at Jim's stuff he's putting up here. It's behind my. Well, it's behind my stuff.
Poland with a case of beer, $15 US.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good beer.
Nice. It was a massive thing, and if I remember right, all the women hated Lindsay, but she ended up innocent. Yeah, exactly, Scratchy. That's the one. Yep, everyone thought she was pulling the piss, but it actually pretty much proved that it happened. And had a long time afterwards.
$15 for a case of beer. Is that a lot out there?
And $15 gets me one fucking beer with certain beers.
Yeah,
One, like Endinger, some of them are places you like with shipping, you buy one beer, that's $15.
Yeah,
A lot of the, like, the craft
Not
beers are
Endinger,
import.
the Schlenkkiller.
15 was usually for 12 around here for an import or a craft beer.
Yeah, I keep spending $20.
Yeah, like if you're talking craft and that, yeah, that shit's fucking expensive.
Yeah, I mean, even imports too would be about $15-16 for a 12er.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's ever been cheap.
Mm.
I like my 35
There we
for
go.
$20. So.
We'll go with that. That works. And then when that's off, that'll just have a YouTube logo. That works.
The shit beers at $12 a schooner.
Yeah, that would hurt after a while. Probably
Yeah,
tasty.
she did do jail time. That is it.
go to a sporting event here, beer's $15 a pop.
Yep.
Well, yeah, it's the same thing out here.
No,
So like
Exactly.
drinking up in
Come
the
to Sydney,
parking
the
lot
shit
before you
beers
go
are
in.
12 a schooner. Yeah, I know. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. You go to a pub,
go to
you get a fucking pint.
wait.
Fucking bullshit.
You go to like Fenway Park or Gillette, it's like $10 for a bud. It's like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's like
That's one
drinking
Schlenk
up in
killer.
the-
Exactly. $15 is one fucking Schlenk killer.
Just drinking up in the parking lot before you go in to last you 3 hours. That's you're just going to have to piss every inning, but
Shit beers at $12 a schooner. Boston.
5 for a single Schlenk killer.
It's not bad.
yeah, I would say that's about right here too.
Yeah.
Stroh's invented the 15-pack. Great moments of beer history, sponsored by me.
Yeah, Stroh's. I heard that in a while.
24 Tysky.
I used to drink Meister, bro. That was poor man's Budweiser. You get that ice cold. It tastes the same.
Tisky, that's
Bottle
probably
As
yeah,
smooth as
15
a
for
dolphin
12 here.
skin that has been trapped in a Scottish loch. Berries and campfire provide the backdrop for wanking to the sound of bagpipes. There's also a hint of lemon drop candy that is imparted by the distillate from our stills here on the Mull of Wee Jack Off. There's your goddamn bottle notes.
The Mull of Wee Jack Off. That's got me every time.
There's your goddamn bottle notes. That's so fucking good.
That's some tasting notes right there.
Yep.
I love Gordon Ramsay too. That's always fun to listen to.
Oh yeah, I wish I could play. They only seem to last for a couple of days, and then I can't replay them. It
Yeah, the
fucking
one you had
sucks
with
because
the
some of
meat.
those Gordon Ramsay ones are so fucking good.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Actually, I might be able to play this one.
That meat sandwich.
Oh, the meat sandwiches. Oh, I can play this
Well,
one.
fucking hell. We now have a real fuckwit sandwich on stream. The 2 idiot buns. And a couple of fucking pieces of plonker pork. Also, hello, Lil.
That's it right there.
Also, hello.
The one where he called you a quackerfucker and me a Wisconsin dairy product or something last week.
Yeah. I missed the old school
Big Love regular.
Michael
test.
Love regular test. That was pretty good on tap. Never had that. I remember as a kid when a schooner was raised to $1, there was nearly a riot. Yeah, it's like at my local RSL, they put it up by 50 cents and it was a fucking riot. That's one place I can get cheap beer.
I'm reading what was said.
Well, cheaper than anywhere else. Alright, no more fucking with shit. Leave it alone. Keep tinkering with it.
What
You
the
know
hell?
you're going to keep tinkering with it.
Yeah, new toy, you know? New toy.
Yeah, I'm glad you got that stream.
No,
deck
John,
video
you
up.
are donkey meat sandwich.
That's not
we could all be part of that, man. It doesn't always got to be Simon.
Yeah, the Simon ones were fucking funny.
Oh, yes. He got picked on last night because he jumped into Ben's stream later on.
I missed that. I got on there later, but
What
I
happened?
missed further on.
Simon jumped on, well, he was
Oh.
in chat for a while.
I think, what did he jump on after I left? I don't remember him being on.
Well, he was in chat.
He was in chat, but
Yeah, I mean, I left way before you did, Jim.
yeah, I don't. He's never hopped on camera as far as I know. He was in chat.
Yeah.
I think I was on there for probably just 20 minutes. We have a freaking doorbell ringing. Like, really? 9 o'clock at night. What's going on,
Ooh,
man?
hanging though.
When did
So-
Lowenbrow disappear to the U.S.? I don't know.
Lowenbrow, and the only reason I know anything about this is because I hunted it for a while. Is it was
Don't do that.
originally here. It was contract brewed. I think first by I want to say Coors,
Yeah, it got sold to the U.S. I remember
and
that.
then there was some issue when that contract expired, and I think it was shipped over here for a little while from Munich, and then the contract was sold to Labatt's. And as far as I know, Labatt still has the contract; they just don't ship it down here.
Yeah, I worked for the Spaten distributor in Milwaukee when Lowenbrow came from Munich. And then after about 4 or 5 years, yeah, then it just went back to Germany and disappeared.
Oh.
So we distributed it here.
And I think Sugar Kitty said that it was something else we can get here that's fairly similar to it. Is it Bitburger?
Yeah, I've never seen Lowenbrow here.
The stuff that came from Munich, man, that stuff was fabulous.
Yeah, I liked it when it was out here in the States. Always a good pour.
That's exactly what we pay in Ontario for Schlenker. What? $5? Fucking hell.
Yeah, I paid $5 for
I need to come to
a
Ontario,
pint bottle, yeah.
Ah, they're baby bottles. You're only getting the 330s. Or you're getting the 500s. Are you getting the 500s, Peter? Or you only getting
I think I got a
330s?
500. I think I got a 500 here for about $5.
Actually, are the Schlenkillers 500? Yeah, they are, aren't they?
And hanging to answer your other question, I've got a dad's hat.
500. Fuck, for $5?
Yep.
Damn,
Yeah.
I'm jealous. I'm paying like $9 if I order it from online store, if I can even fucking get it.
Yeah, easy. We had way more German beer here.
Lowenbrow was actually brewed by Miller. It wasn't a contract.
Miller, sorry, I knew it was Coors
When they
Miller.
had the recipe, it was entirely different. Oh, Hofbräu owns Lowenbrow.
Really different. Yeah, that would be an issue.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hofbräu,
Yeah.
Lowenbrow.
Hofbräu.
Hofbräu.
There's one I love from Hofbräu. It's their Maybach. Or Maybach. Huffen Groben Snitch.
Hoffengruben snatching to you.
Yeah.
And to your other question, hanging, I've got the Dad's
Now
hat.
I want to watch a
Pennsylvania
lower low.
which is 90 proof, and I have the Dad's Hat Pennsylvania Straight Rye Whiskey, which is 95. I have not picked up a bottle of Bond.
Lowenbrow Oktoberfest was good shit.
I've ever seen it.
That used to be at Sam's Club here in 5-liter kegs.
The Oktoberfest?
Yep.
Yeah.
Years ago, but
yeah,
I remember years ago, for really no reason that I can remember or discern, at the regional equivalent to like Sam's Club and Costco, BJ's up here. My father bought like a 5-liter keg of Dunkelweiss. What was it?
Dunkelweiss?
For really no discernible reason other than he could, I guess. And it sat in the fridge in the basement forever, and the keg peed all over the fridge.
I love Dunkelweiss. Dunkelweiss is my favorite.
I'm gonna have a fucking Dunkel after this, man. I've had the Fest. I'm drinking the Hefeweizen, and then I'm gonna have a Dunkelweiss.
Dunkelweizen.
Not to be confused with Gruben Schnitzel from Blazing Saddles. I should get some I should get some fucking low clips. I gotta get some low clips. Madonna with the big boobies? I will say this only once.
Oh, it's
Good
cold.
morning.
It's cold.
Good morning. Cheers, Scratchy. See you around the traps, brother.
Cheers, Scratchy.
So we will now read from the books of Matthew, Mark, Luke, and Duck.
Yeah. Get your education on.
Everybody in the church was named Johnson.
Another episode of me, myself, and Irene.
Yeah, definitely hang and grab one for science. Which douchey IPA crap shit taking up real estate. Oh yeah. Like when you turn it's IPA this, IPA that, and like every region has its own IPA. It's just stupid.
I have my own. I mean, I have regular IPA here, but the hazies and the juicies are just getting out of hand. And then the
cheers, Scratchy.
I mean, even the seltzers now take up so many doors. That trying to find regular craft beer is getting difficult.
Oi, you grubber stuff in this show.
Is that better or worse than your Schwartz?
Dang, I hate when my shorts get twisted.
Mine.
All they had was really just the rights to them. Yeah, they made a U.S. beer bottle and sold because everyone thought it was German. Yeah. And I think that started to fade in the 80s, and then they started there was some disagreement, and Overroy pulled back the rights and shipped over their own in-house stuff for a while, and then they licensed it out to Labatt's, and Labatt's has never sent it down here as far as I know.
Yeah, the stuff from Munich, man, was so good.
Holy cow!
Double yay!
So Martin won again.
Rigged.
I didn't even know there was another giveaway.
I know. I can. Well, it's just like 4 because I set up as a button. I can just hit the button and it does the fucking draw. I hit the button once. It does the fucking giveaway. I hit it again. Does the draw.
Yeah, it came up on the screen.
So I don't even have to type it in chat anymore.
There you go.
Yeah, that Sing Sang's good. Mm-hmm.
Is that the spicy one?
No, just the regular.
I was using. I had another one that was spicy. I quit using it. Can't find it. How was it? First call.
Okay.
But that Zing Zang, that spicy one, I like that time.
I would like 4 of your most stupidly expensive whiskeys.
Sorry, sir. 1 drink per patron, and we only have beer and wine.
Beer and wine? What am I, 12?
Trying to think. I could probably do everything I want tomorrow morning and then do it today. It's a good idea. Football and YouTube are the priority.
What about drinking?
Huh?
What about drinking?
I squeeze it in.
Oh.
I think I can squeeze it in.
I think I can squeeze it in.
Schedule, but I might be able to squeeze it in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like lemon lime Gatorade too. Never had extreme sports berry. Try and stick to the beer this morning.
Beers.
Yeah, I love that shit.
Bees.
That's why I like noon football on Sunday. That way I'm not drinking all day till the game starts.
Yep.
And then I can take a break once the game's over at 3:30. So.
Yep.
Cheers, Vic.
Cheers, Vic.
Hope you're feeling better, Vic.
Hey, Vic. You can now gamble with your drams.
Hey, I didn't get a harangue from that guy.
You watch your ass. I think Greg might be correct. I think the only two survivors of the main cast of Blazing Saddles are Mel Brooks and Burton Gilliam. Everyone else is dead.
Yeah. And the backstory about Mel and Richard Pryor writing the script is hilarious. That actually Mel wrote the lines for the black guys and Richard Pryor wrote the lines for the white guys, and the studio wouldn't let Richard Pryor be the sheriff. Originally Mel wanted Pryor.
So apparently Mel Brooks only cut one scene from Blazing Saddles, and it was during the scene between Sheriff Bart and what the hell was her name? Lily Von Stupp. And there was a line. There was a line after the. It was an interaction between the two of them where.
Ask me, what is the meaning of life? The meaning of life? It's certainly not wasting your time asking dumb philosophical questions. Get off your lazy bum and find your own purpose, you donut.
You can ask Gordon Ramsay a question.
What was the line they cut, Jim?
So it was during the scene where she's seducing him. Now I want to look it up so I get it right because it was pretty funny.
Yeah.
There it is. Cut just one joke. So what it was when they were in their dressing room. She blows out the candles and she says, "Is it true what they say about you people?" And Sheriff Bart would have said, "I hate to disillusion you, ma'am, but you're sucking on my arm."
Oh, nice one,
I just like that. It's true. It's true.
and according to Mel, he saw that he got scared. Was like, "No, we're cutting that." That's too far.
Look at all these guys zamble all.
Yep.
You go. If somebody
Oh,
does
Big Fig did gamble all on drams. Now do Zamble all, Big Vic. Do Zamble all.
Oh, well, he did 110 on something. Slots or... The JD did it and somebody else did Zamble.
JD got 0. Shred doubled his.
Okay, so Shred was the other guy. There you go.
Now we need Big Vic to do Zamble all.
Sugar Kitty. Rigged. Rigged. Well, Shredder got something back at least. 420. My computer is constantly freaking lagging. YouTube.
Lag. Well, I'm pixelated.
Oh, there you go, man. It's not like you're not going to come back.
I saw that from your live shot from the other morning. But it's later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew you had it, but I couldn't remember why. And I'm like, what's wrong with it? It's green. The last thing you want to do to anybody out here is tell them, hey, your audio is bad, or hey, there's something wrong
God.
with your picture. Yeah, you told
Poor Ben last night. That was. Oof.
Oh yeah.
Fucking, I think Ben was okay for the most part, and he kind of brought it back when he was clipping. I remember that shit.
Ken's gone 8-bit?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't have the tab. I just came back and I'm like, Ken's 8-bit.
Hey, sure, that's why I ducked early. I went to bed last night.
Then stream, I'm completely fucked and maybe time for a little break. Nah, come on and have a beer.
Yeah, you need a break. Need a break. What in the wild world of sports? Wild world of sports is going on around here? Candy gram for Mongo.
Ooh, Mongo like candy. Or the line you can't say when they're doing the rail line at the start of the movie. About dancing around like a bunch of Kansas City, you know what?
You sure it was a bit bong? What? I said.
I guess we're gonna have to go back and get a shitload of dimes.
I just have fun watching reactions to that movie on YouTube.
Who the hell drilled my box?
So
Because
we're
all
just
these-
done with
all these
phrasing,
reactions
right?
are younger
That's not a thing
younger than
anymore.
us watching it, certainly younger than me watching this movie and just like trying to wrap their heads around the language that was used in the. And it's like you have to understand that Mel was doing it to poke fun at it. He wasn't actually racist.
Yeah.
And just
Watch younger people now do reaction videos to Don Rickles live and how offended they get. They get like, this guy never should have. Yeah, it's just.
Yep.
Yeah, if you don't know the context and the time, just leave it alone. It's.
Yep. I watched some old Don Rickles stuff too here.
And none of the stuff that Rickles did was ever personal or anything.
No. The best Don Rickles bit I've ever seen was when he was the man of the hour on the Dean Martin celebrity roast. The last 10 minutes when they let him get up, actually one of the last 15 minutes, he spent half of that time roasting the entire dais, and the rest of that time explaining that his entire shtick was just that.
And everybody knew what the shtick was.
They were all friends. He didn't hate anybody.
Just
the one that they took down off of YouTube is when they roasted Johnny Carson, and it still got my favorite line because he gets up at the end to roast a dais, and he's going one by one through the dais, and he's like, "Red Fox, whose ancestors invented the idea of roasting people."
Oh shit! Wow.
Yeah.
But that's from like 1973, though. Yeah. So I mean, it's. But I literally pissed myself when I heard that. I was like, "Wow."
One of my favorites is when I don't remember who the guest of honor was, but Don Rickles was on the dais and he's making fun of Dean Martin, and
God, all those guys.
He doesn't like it. It takes a lot of years.
Yep, just saw it, JD.
Comedy, and Barry's like, or Dean was like, "Yeah," and you ain't reached that year yet, and everybody cracks up.
Oh yeah.
And once they stop laughing, Don just looks at him and goes, "Thanks, Jerry."
Yeah. Well, one of my favorite. I mean, I loved Rickles, but the shtick that Foster Brooks could pull off.
I haven't heard that name in a while.
Playing the drunk guy.
Maybe people of the future.
So Massachusetts politicians, Jim. So
yep.
There is one where they're roasting Hubert Humphrey.
Okay.
And Foster Brooks gets up, and he was supposed to be his campaign manager at 68. And he's like, before I got a hold of this guy, he thought Henry Cabot Lodge was a motel.
Oh, God.
And the other one I loved, he said he thought that Barry Goldwater was a urologist.
Old Barry was an Arizona guy.
Yeah, but that Foster Brooks pulling that drunk guy shtick off was just, that took talent.
Never met the man, but I use his baby powder. But yeah, it's fun watching some of these rags of Blazing Saddles, especially when they get to the horse scene and we're like, "What the fuck?" Because he just punches a horse.
I just like where it's got yes, no on the back end.
And it's like if you learn about this, that whole thing was choreographed. They trained that horse to react probably so that he would do a prat
Whiskey neighbour, affordable
before
Scotch alert, sheep
that was
dip or
Eric did
cuddy
it.
sark?
If you could imagine that.
Cuddy sark, definitely over sheep dip.
Well, Cuddy Sark if it's the prohibition.
What about Cuddy Sark? You know what now?
It's in chat.
I didn't see it.
KZ
sheep
said,
or Cuddy Sark. If you can find the Cuddy Sark 12, that might be worth picking up. I've heard good things about that from JD.
No, Hangen's got it. He's been drinking it. He likes it.
Yeah, I haven't seen that yet, but I do like the prohibition, the 50% one.
Yeah, that one's pretty good too. The sheep dip, I had a bottle of sheep dip quite a while ago. That was good. I haven't bought it again though.
What'd you call it? Sheep dip?
Sheep dip.
Yeah, it's sheep dip.
Yeah. It's a blended Scotch.
Yeah, if I recall
peanut butter.
correctly, the name comes from a practice that farmers centuries ago used to do. They would
Not centuries ago. It's still a common practice, man.
Okay, explain it.
Yeah, you get a trough, and like if the sheep they've got parasites or whatever, or they want to treat the foot, not the fur, the fucking shit that grows on, you put them through the sheep dip.
There are cattle ranchers that still do that.
Yeah, but
yeah,
they go through an entire tank and get submerged and come out the other end.
The name came from the fact that the British farmers had long referred to whiskey as sheep dip.
I never heard of that.
Okay.
According to the bottle.
Yeah, and here in Australia as well, it's a common thing, sheep dip. Like you would say, oh, that fucking hell, what is that? That's fucking sheep dip. When something tastes like shit.
Ooh, okay. I pulled up Discord. Yeah, today's lunch in Poland. Yeah. Like how? I hope that's crab. Sure looks like it. Oh yeah. Good to see you. Yeah, that looks yummy, JD. Could not have had a cold beer because of that.
Yeah, so
Wow.
So what I was trying to explain is where the name came from, and this is what I remember. I don't remember if this was on the bottle or the box or the label. Was that what moonshiners in England used to do? Is they would put their illicit whiskey in barrels and label it sheep dip, so the revenuers wouldn't know what it was.
No one would drink it.
Yeah.
That is funny. That is funny.
My
Yeah,
headset is gone 69. Giggity.
Giggity.
Giggity,
Giggity.
giggity.
Good lord, all in the family.
Ding dang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ding dang, walla walla bing bang.
Yeah, foot and mouth disease, mange, exactly. Yeah. So when they still do it here, man. I've seen heaps of fucking sheep dip troughs.
The Cuddy Sark form is good, but that is pretty much unobtainium. I think they stopped making that even before Edrington. They had to stop making that before Edrington sold the brand to La Marquise, however you pronounce it, the French company, or it was stopped right before they sold it. But yeah, that's unobtainium. It's a good bottle, but you can't get it.
Yeah, I watched AZ. I watched John. We're Facebook friends too. He's a great guy. Another JON. He's from Edmonton. Whiskey neighbor.
Oh yeah, he's a good guy.
Yep.
I don't think Sammy Davis Jr. was a Satanist. Jesus Christ.
There was rumors though he was like friends with Anton LaVey and into the Church of Satan.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
I think most people who claim to be Satanists are doing it facetiously. They're not actually Satanists.
Anton LaVey looked like such a clown too.
Oh, ain't no substitute for good beer.
Hell yeah.
Or cold beer.
Beers.
Yeah, cold beer. That's my favorite flavor.
Yep.
You want a beer? Yeah.
No, Sam was part of the member of the Rat Pack. Still was.
That was Dean Martin.
Banging some wild Satanist broad or something. Probably.
Yeah. Then you got the rep.
I wish we had those
It's all
days
cold
like the
and
old
German,
Rat Pack
like my
days where
ex-girlfriend.
everything went at that time.
Yeah. Now people get all emotional on everything. Uh-oh.
Wasn't it in Rat Pack? They all had those massive parties in, what was it? Club 31
Vegas.
or what the fuck it was? That was
Yeah.
notorious
Yeah.
party joint.
All cold and German like my ex-girlfriend. Yeah, the Rat Pack. Sammy Davis Jr., Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin.
Yeah.
Joey. The fuck was his last
Joey
name?
Bishop.
Bishop, thank you.
Oh, I forgot about Joey Bishop. Yeah.
Yeah, Peter Lawford.
Yeah, Peter Lawford.
I still gotta fucking open my Sinatra. I should do it on his birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could open that, and you still have the that Roy 25 that you're never gonna open at this rate.
30 before 30.
30, sorry.
Nice.
Well, it's only half of it's mine.
Yeah, I know that. It's just like, you ever actually gonna get together with that guy and crack that? Or just gonna collect
One
dust?
day. I actually walked into the bottle shop the other day and they got a 25 sitting there for $816.
Oof.
If I had the money, I would snavel that fucker up. Continental John Wick TV show? What? Didn't know there was one.
I saw an ad for that last night, and I got confused because the only Continental I know was the Christopher Walken skit from Saturday Night Live. Remember that, Jim?
It's a Continental John Wick TV show.
Kind of.
Yeah, I never heard of it.
I might have to check that out.
It was in the 90s. Christopher Walken was like this guy who lived in an upscale hotel, had a smoking jacket all the time, was trying to get women in his hotel room. Would you like some champagne?
It's a prequel. Not yet. Prime has the rights locally. Yeah, I don't have any of those subscription services other than Netflix. I just go to the high seas.
Yeah, I got Direct and I got what do I got? Amazon Prime.
Watched it on Pirate Vision. Yep, that's it. High seas. Drinking whiskey at the bar with Frank Dean and Sammy back in the 50s and 60s. Just imagine the quality of the bourbon and the Scotch. Oh, fuck yeah. You could drink Red Label and it'd actually be good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
There's a lot of pictures floating around of that group. I had one in my bar when I had a pool table in there.
Nice.
They're all sitting around a pool table. It was cool. That was a good group of guys.
Fuck yeah.
I was going to do something productive this morning, but I think I'll watch football instead. That is
That's productive.
Everything else.
You gotta look after your mental health, you know?
Yes, sir. Yep. I gotta take a battery out of the vehicle. I'll do that tomorrow. Put a charger on it, try to fire it up. It wouldn't fire. It said 12 volts across the battery, so there's something wrong with it. Buddy of mine jump stored it for 20 minutes. I'm like, nah. That ain't gonna fix it.
There's no problem that large or small that can't be solved with the right application of high explosives.
Yeah. You could always blow everything up.
Yep.
I like that. I have a fever, baby. The cure is? Yeah. Garbage disposals aren't that bad, but you still gotta sit on your ass and manipulate them.
That's not a thing in Australia.
What is it?
Garbage disposal in the sink.
Why not?
Just isn't.
You throw it in the yard or what?
Well,
we're making a joke.
If you're a good upstanding citizen, you have compost, or you have chickens, or just goes in the fucking bin.
Yeah. I throw most of mine in the bin because I don't want to clog up the pipes. So.
Yeah.
The disposal is a nice toy. Keeps the sink clean. Another turkey
Making
one
those
goes down
and
good.
pickles, not from me, but from those that look at Jackie Gleason.
Turkey ones, pickles. Yeah.
All right, bye break, and then it's time for some fucking pretzels.
That's what I'm talking about.
Pretzels and Zenf.
I'll be right back. I gotta find something here.
Jim's in charge anyway, so it's all right.
Yeah, I guess I'm in charge.
All right.
What's going on in the chat here?
What the hell happened to your card, Jim? Give me the 10-second version. All I saw was the picture, and I missed the
Yeah,
rest.
so the 10-second version is I had an unplanned meeting with the rear end of a pickup truck.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yep. And now I had the experience of having my airbags detonate, which is a weird experience because your initial reaction is not, oh shit, my airbags went off. Your initial reaction is, what the fuck is this thing in my face? Immediately followed by, oh, this is the airbag.
Did it hurt?
Not really. I think it really only hurts if you don't have your seatbelt on. If you have your seatbelt on, it's more of a passive restraint than anything else. If you don't have a belt on, you're going to go poof right into the airbag.
Okay. My understanding is too is if you have kids, the kids need to go in the back seat because that airbag it could kill. You know, it's because it's that violent. So I've heard. So they're gonna save that vehicle, or is it gone?
That is correct, Z-Man. You can't have a kid under, what is it, 8 or something like that in the front seat.
Right.
Because
I had heard that.
fuck them up.
Are they gonna save your car, Jim?
No, it's done.
God, that sucks.
And that was the Starship Camry hanging. The Starship Corolla was gone for months.
No, that's a nice looking car. That's no bullshit right there. Yeah, Camrys.
Yeah, it was a good car.
So what did Toyota have? Was it a Cressida or they had something that was really nice too. I used to work for a car rental company years ago. We had all sorts of cool Toyotas.
Yeah, fucking oath, you're good, Jim. It could have been fucking lot worse, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit, Jim. Well, you know, you're still doing well. You didn't get banged up. I think it's more dangerous to drive than to do anything else in my background. What are you dipping it in, Ken? You were doing it with Carly yesterday. Dude. Well, good for you, brother. Oh, well, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I was wondering what it was.
Yeah.
You're acting like Carly was acting like it was sweet, but mustard.
It is sweet.
Oh, really? So it's sweet mustard?
Yep, sweet mustard.
There you go. I'm a Polak, so horseradish is in my blood. So I like a little bit of both. Horseradish mustard.
This is really good.
Yeah. I like doing mac and cheese and horseradish. I just grab a little horseradish, put the mac and cheese in it.
Mmm.
Who are your Packers playing, John?
New Orleans.
I don't know what the peasants are doing.
I know you told me, but I forgot.
Pretzel, Zemp, and fucking Vice beer. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's not fun hanging.
No.
That's good mustard. You can put that on a plain so it's on crack and it would make it taste great. Yep, fucking oath it would. And then I got this one. Mild mustard, but herbs. And then I got traditional German mustard from Kuhn.
Affenguten.
It comes in a little keg.
I like my spicy brown and Dusseldorf and horseradish.
I love how it comes in this.
Yeah, there's some good mustard out there. I was stuck on the regular spreads of the French's, and now there's a spread that's out there. There's a bunch of other good ones that are out there. And I've always loved the horseradish mustard too, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, mac and cheese and sriracha. Yep.
Horseradish mustard on my brats with my sauerkraut. There we go.
See, and that's what I was doing. I was jonesing for sauerkraut last weekend. I never bought any of it, but I will.
That's what I had
I
to
think we
do
have
for
like
Friday night.
I think we have like 4 different companies that make horseradish in the local area here, so it's everywhere.
Yeah, I got to go picking through the freezer aisle, the refrigerated aisle anyway. Yep. Yeah, I like horseradish. Pug tea is pretty good, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this coming Saturday, one of my local bourbon groups, we're having a bottle share and a chili cook-off. So it's like a dozen people showing up with crock pots full of chili and bottles, and
yeah, you gotta love that.
Oh yeah.
I think I got some beef stew.
What else? I
still
quit
sitting
drinking for her. Just that one. I'm scared if I stop all at once, the cumulative hangover will literally kill me.
Yes.
Keep the glass to drink around the pit in case of drop. It's not a Glen. Yeah. I kept the last one I got. That's in one of my boxes somewhere.
John, I was sitting there watching the Whiskey Wars stream that I was on. Because the first 30 minutes or so was okay, and all of a sudden, because it was Friday, I woke up too early, I was getting really slammered. And I was like, man, did you behave yourself? And I managed to survive the stream and behave myself. And sometimes it's like, you know what, you need to dip out, dude. Get the hell out of there. I wanted to share that with you.
Ooh, taco.
I kept asking him questions. I love talking to Sean, and I like hearing what he has to say about different bottles.
Just reordered some Dusseldorf Lowenzenf. Nice.
Yeah, love me some pierogies there, Greg.
Oh, pierogies, yeah.
Yeah. I don't see them like I used to.
Yeah, I need some shea butter.
My parents didn't really make them, but we had a Polish family that lived in the neighborhood. I used to hang out with their kids, and we'd go over there and have pierogies. All the food in there was just delish. Delish. I don't know what Hong Kong.
Oktoberfest. Ooh.
Yeah, apparently they had like an exclusive grower for the jalapenos, and for some reason they got rid of the contract with them, and they have a hard time getting their jalapenos now.
They're having a hard time getting rid of them?
No, getting jalapenos into their plant because they got rid of their main grower. There was a farm in California that was growing all of the jalapenos for Hoyflon.
We get in Arizona, we get big jars, like 3-pound jars of their nacho jalapenos for like $4. And I use those to make eggs, hard-boiled eggs. And at COVID, I couldn't find them anywhere.
The pickle ones?
Yeah, and it was all of it was coming out of Mexico, and I don't know if they weren't letting it in or. And it's something you can put it in there, but you can't let it. I've let it sit in there for months. You can't. Months meaning 2 or 3 months. You got to eat it within a few weeks. Just slowly eat at the eggs.
Yeah,
and it's great football food. Because you can eat the jalapenos. It won't light you on fire. They're really mellow. You know.
Oh, I mean, you throw those in your nacho tray too.
Yeah. And sometimes I get 2 or 3 people over who want to watch a game. And that's what we do. Pork salad picnic they used to have every summer. Not keto friendly.
Hey, Greg. Yeah, I'm
sucks.
3/4. I'm 3/4 Swedish, but I'm 1/4 Slovak.
I don't have any cold fucking dunkel. So I'll just have to drink the Schlenkerl instead.
Oh. Yeah, I'm 100%. I'm 100% Polak. So I think there might be some Italian.
I'm Swedish, so we have good food like pickled herring too. So
I love pickled herring. I kind of like fish anything.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter what it is. I love shrimp cocktail. I just like buying the frozen stuff where the shell's cracked. Throw it in some Zatarans. Do a boil out of it.
you get the spicy cocktail sauce though.
Yeah.
With the horseradish in it.
Yeah, there's a Louisiana sauce out here too, but I can't remember who makes it. It's actually pretty good.
I have like 10 different hot sauces, but I don't have sriracha. It's not in my favorites. I like Cholula. I've got a buffalo flavored Tabasco that is probably my favorite.
Oh, I think I've been having the Tappy's, Tappeys.
Okay.
And Zatarans actually makes one too.
50% Polish. Oh Lord.
Essentially their back parking lot. Nice.
Huh. Regular Feed's my favorite hot sauce for eggs.
Yeah, Texas Pete's real popular in Texas. There's a lot of barbecue guys I watch that are always using
Yeah, Schlenkerl instead. That's nice. I know, right?
Hey Ken, I just put a video into Discord.
I used to say,
It's the one about.
and now I say, that's nice.
Good old Tannerite. Fuck yeah.
See what it did to that car?
Fucked it up.
Yeah.
I don't know if that.
Yeah, there used to be a YouTube channel. Where they were big there for a while. I don't want that ever happen to them. They might be still going. I haven't seen a video from ages, but if you had an old busted washing machine or TV or anything, you'd send it to them, and they just blow the fuck out of it, full of Tannerite. Shoot at it. It was great.
We used to do that with old TVs. You put like beer bottles on top of it, so blow all the bottles off it and just blow the crap out of the TV. And then always take your trash out of there. So inside of my shop, I'd have a TV in there with shotgun shell holes all over it. And the neighbors would like come in here and want to have a drink or something. They're like, "What the hell is that?" I said, "That's part of my neighborhood watch." They're like, "That looks like shotgun shells." I said, "Exactly."
Yeah.
Yeah, Kitty 10's enough for me right now for hot sauces, but
Need to get you better supplied. Any of you guys had the bomb?
No. Have you?
Oh, yeah.
And?
Tastes like fucking shit, but oh my god, it's got to burn.
Yeah, I'm not. Nah. Every time I watch those episodes, I look to see if
That's the one that gets them. That's the only bottle that hasn't been ever taken out. Yep, it tastes like absolute shit, but fuck, it's got to burn. And it's a creeper. Like you have it and you're like, oh, that's not that bad. And all of a sudden, holy fuck! Like you, as you see on the fucking hot ones, yeah, it gets them every time. But it tastes like shit though. And it's not something you want to put on food. It tastes horrible.
Like one drop of ghost sauce on a chicken nugget, my mouth is numb for like 10 minutes.
Ugh.
Whoa.
They made a.
Yep,
they did a
Shikity
trial-
said, yeah, it's trash. It is trash, but man, it's got to burn.
They did a trial run of Carolina Reaper on Cheetos, and they were just like the little small bags. You have 2 of those, you're done. It'll just light your mouth on fire.
Somebody did the one chip challenge and they died from it. Some teenager.
Oh yeah, that was here in Worcester, here in Massachusetts, in Worcester.
Oh.
Yeah.
That ain't good.
He ate the chip. He started having a bad reaction to it. Went to the school nurse. They sent him home, and he died later that day at home.
Did they prove it to be part of that or no?
I don't know what the outcome was. I think it was some complication that was a result of the chip, but the chip itself wasn't responsible.
So was it from a heart issue or respiratory?
I'm looking that up. See what the latest was.
Because I like trying hot stuff, and I've had some stuff.
And Pocky, after that happened, they actually pulled the product from shelves.
Yeah, well, I would too, just in case.
I got one here. It's called Shit the Bed.
Remember, because it would take weeks before the cause of death is determined.
Some of the names, I go into like the Cabela's here, and they'll have those, and some of the names are just awesome. What they come up with.
Yeah, and when you're in Cabela's or Bass Pro Shops, you always grab. I'm like, that looks cool.
Did a one shit with colitis, felt like I come out of remission. Oh, yeah, nope.
There was a fishing channel from Canada where the guys took, I forgot, it was 2 or 3 chips, and they took a roller and flattened them, and then they, whatchamacallit? Breaded walleye with it, and then air fried the walleye. So then they ate the fish, and it would burn their mouth just.
Oh, damn! What a waste of good fish. Me and my girl with our kids, when we first started dating, 20 years ago, we found a dead walleye in the lake. We were fishing out there, brought it into camp. Had it on the table, and we were taking pictures of us holding this fish is dead. Nobody knows, but it was huge, man. It was like 15 pounds. And the other campers are like, hey, did you guys catch that? And we're telling all of them, yeah. Yeah, we caught this.
Yeah, crystallized. Yeah, that's
hot cactus up your ass. Fun time happy
your
sauce.
Ass, fun time happy sauce. Fun time happy sauce.
Yeah, well, it just makes you wonder how much damage you could actually do to yourself by eating stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, you eat too much hot stuff, it'll fucking strip you inside your stomach, man.
See, my problem, I mean, yeah, they're numbing and they're hot, but usually my problem is the next morning.
Oh, yeah.
It hurts more getting rid of it than you did.
Yep, the red ring of fire.
Yeah, a lot of people.
That's not like I'm too old for this shit.
Yeah, like I like hot stuff, but it doesn't like me that much.
Yeah. Yeah, easy. I can't see walleye surviving in that climate.
No, it's like here where they wouldn't survive here. Way too hot.
The hell? Oh, for God's sakes.
God's sakes, what'd you do?
No, nothing. I'm just trying to do something. I'm fine.
Rigger's gone. Do I have another or get out the Glencairn or just say fuck it and get both?
Hey, Greg, I've got a mug. I've got a mug of beer and I've got a Bloody Mary, so you know where I'm going to answer.
I think you answered your question. Used to the outgoing burn, it's the gut punching contractions in between that'll make you feel like your insides get. Yeah, that is not much fun. That is definitely not much fun. When your insides turn inside out. Yep.
Red beer once again.
We had a
Yep.
bidet and asked Novocaine. Exactly.
Like I said,
Yeah, one of
get the
these days
bidet that sprays ice cold water. There you go. That'll.
Yep. I want a bidet that fucking has. Yep. Or cold milk or
One of my
something.
friends did that last winter. Is like, yeah, the hot water heater broke, and mistakenly I used the bidet, and I'm like, dude, I saw things.
That's how you get icicles in places you don't want them.
Oh my god.
Pipe pierogies with garlic sauce, and he loved it. Okay.
AC, that's just a 5-gallon bucket of preparation H needs to sit in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
That's essentially what Coitus Crohn says, combined with getting stabbed in the stomach. Yep, that sounds like fun. Not.
Yeah. My sister has ulcerative colitis. Yeah, it's not fun for her.
No. I think it's, and people that have, what do you call it? Fucking, against the gluten thing. What is it? Fucking, I'm just on a brain fart.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Celiac?
Yeah, celiac. People that are proper full-on celiac. I know friends. Yeah, that's some nasty shit. Yeah, celiac.
Yeah. Kitty, my sister's got colitis, and she basically doesn't have an immune system anymore. So my parents' house is literally her only safe haven. So since COVID hit, we haven't been allowed in the house at my parents, which is okay. I'm trying to keep a safe place for my sisters. So
Yeah. 100%. Butt chug a glass of milk.
Nothing.
now that I have ice, I'm going to go make Bloody Mary number 2.
Nice.
Voice.
Rhetorical question I need to answer before I asked it. Already have my single malt upstairs, so let me head downstairs for a beer.
0-0 New Orleans, Green Bay.
COVID, huge danger. Had to be very careful. Yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
Yep.
Yeah, my better half worked in a hospital. She got COVID. She was out of work for 5 months.
Yeah, she's on the front lines exposed to that shit.
Well, they don't segregate the COVID people, and she wasn't supposed to be around them. So she was constantly changing clothes in a whole nother room to keep it away from me. She was changing out of her work clothes to get away from all that shit. So. Oh, and the other thing is you'll like this. I came home one day, and she has no bangs. I'm like, what the hell happened to your hair? And she goes, well, the mask they're making us put on her. We need our hair to be all the way up, so she just cut her bangs off. Because they run a full mask, they have a whole head that they were wearing. I was like, fuck. Sorry for the cussing, but you know, I was like, shit. Maybe he realized where I was at. You know, where I work, it was just as bad. They were making us wear masks in there. And...
I thought it was the other way around. I thought colitis was the full one and Crohn's was the bottom. I got it the wrong way around. Okay. I knew the difference, but I thought it was the other way around.
Yeah.
AC, you have no beer. What the hell? Let's all hold a moment of silence for AZ's refrigerator.
Yeah, you need to fix that.
Damn, dude. Buy the cheap shit. As it did. Yeah. Me and a buddy of mine quit hanging out there for a little while. He's my football buddy. We couldn't hang out with each other because of the vid. He got it a couple times. I got the blinds open. I keep watching neighbors walk by with dogs. And holy cow. Holy cow!
The bangs protect the balls. Just saying.
Did I miss something there?
No, I'm telling a story of my girl being in the hospital. I came home one day and she cut her bangs off because the masks and all this stuff they put on their face, the hair gets in there, and JD turned it into the bang protects the balls. So.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Really, JD. And she still doesn't have her bangs back. And she retired.
I think you should do that, Hanging.
Walk over. Shit, I would too.
Yep.
My grocery
killer.
store. My grocery store is it's like 3 doors down.
Yeah.
But
I used to joke with people at work that because we'll get to like there are nights we get to 20 to 25 below Fahrenheit here during the winter. So I don't want to freeze, so I just grow the pubes out into a comb over so I don't freeze to death.
I got my hair cut at work on Friday, John. I think I told that to you. So
Colitis, the colon, isolation distance, only part of the body genuine does because they can take it out completely. Crohn's will shut in. Okay. Okay, I thought I had the other way around.
Take it out completely. Wow. You don't got an ice maker in the house, John?
I have an ice maker in my fridge, but I'm in a small town and the water quality here sucks. So, I mean, I pay like $2 for a 10-pound bag of ice, so it's no big deal.
No shit. Well, wish I'd give it that cheap.
I did it the weird way. I have a smaller fridge, and the ice maker took a shit, and they wanted $500 to fix it, and the fridge is worth about $600, and it's probably 20 years old. So I told him, go ahead and fix the ice maker. And a buddy of mine goes, why the hell are you spending that money? I said, because I'm not going to go buy ice. And he goes, well, get a 15-pound bag of ice and stick it in there. I'm like, no. So
I buy a 10-pound bag of ice and it'll last me 2 months here.
I know what I need to do. I need to get my fucking ice balls mulled out. Makes clear ice.
Yeah. And the store-bought ice is better anyway.
Mine's
the water
actually
quality here is just fucking terrible. Right?
Yeah, mine's not that bad. Can you pull that keg out?
Hey, Kitty, it's still 70 degrees here, so that's not going to work.
That's cool.
Winter, you just take your beer out and put it in a snowbank.
That is the best thing. Because when I was in Illinois in the wintertime, I put the ice chip out back with beers in it.
Yeah.
It was cold. Yeah, that was so freaking cool.
When it gets to, I've got an enclosed porch near my side door. So when it gets down to like, if it stays above 20 at night, when it gets to winter, I'll put all my soda and my beer in the walk-in.
Yeah.
But if it gets down below 0 at night, then I've got to bring it in the house because it'll freeze out.
That is actually kind of cool.
That's great where you basically have an indoor-outdoor refrigerator.
Yeah, you just bring it in.
Just leave it on the porch and grab a soda and beer on your way in or whatever.
I got the opposite here. I'll just put my roast outside and then just fucking cook it.
Yeah, get to cooking.
Yep.
You just put it on the pavement, right?
Yeah, literally. Fucking come back half an hour, turn it over. It's done. I do like to crush a beer after a hike or ride. Feel like I earned it. Yeah, fuck yeah. It's like when I do the yard work. Come in and fucking smash a beer. Especially when you're outside and it's fucking stinking hot and you're just sweating balls and you come inside.
I'll see, I have a riding tractor for my lawn, and I actually have there's a built-in can cup holder.
Yeah, I
just take a beer out in the backyard.
I want one. That's why I so want one.
I just take a beer out, stick it on the cup holder. Because I've got about a half acre lot at most. It takes a couple hours.
I've got an acre. So I need a ride on.
And then about halfway through, I got to come in and piss, and then I just grab another beer and finish the other half.
Yeah. Hey, Jason, what's up, brother? Drinking the Nuremberger Titulager now. Nice.
Here, Jason.
Jason. Prost.
Prost.
Cheers, Jason.
Shower beer? I haven't done a shower beer.
I'm sorry, but this stuff is just so fucking good. The Spaten.
Nice. Yeah, I can't get it here.
I can't get the vine stuff in here. I can get the regular vine stuff and leave, but I can't get the fest.
I couldn't get it last year, but they bought it in this year.
I can get Spaten, I can get Hackershore, I can get Erdinger, I can get Polliner. I killed my last 2 Polliners last night.
Yeah, I've got Anger and well, what's the other one? But I'm saving them for the end of Oktoberfest.
I'll be buying beer all the way through Oktoberfest.
And a hot shower.
This is my favorite.
I don't have hot showers. I
have a basement, so I buy a bunch of Oktoberfest and stuff in the basement. I can drink it all winter.
Nice.
There you go.
Anywhere close around here, never seen that stuff, even though I've seen a ton of other stuff.
Easy Spaten Lager, yeah. Spaten Lager, the Optimator, man, that one's good too. Optimators, they're like their Dunkel, their Doppelbock, man, that'll get you fucked up.
Yeah.
That's like 7.2, I think.
Nice.
What's the highest ABV of a beer out there, you think?
Well, Greg, I never leave my property line, so I don't have to worry about that.
5.4.
I stay in my lawn, so I don't have to worry about getting a DUI.
Yeah, I want to get the Ryobi electric fucking ride on. That's like $8,000, man. 7-8 grand.
Somebody here got a DUI because they put a small engine and 4 wheels on a bar stool. And rode it down the road. Yeah, they got a DUI on a bar stool.
Drive the kegs around. Around. Not a Dunkel, but the Optimator, man. Release a Dunkel, and I've seen that once in a while. Nice.
Yeah, Optimator's really good.
Yeah, that early times bottle of bond, where it's at, man. That's good shit.
Ricky will cut you. Come on. I mean, I suppose you get a DUI if you're driving a lawn tractor down the street and you're drunk.
Easy. I mean, farm tractor accidents unfortunately happen a lot around here too.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, it's a lot of normally high school age kids that are out in the field.
I was going to say the young ones, inexperienced.
Yeah. But I mean, their parents put them to work on the farms early here.
I've seen the golf cart pullovers from the sheriff's office out here, and it was some older dude and the officer. She just told him, "Hey, go home, and we won't tell it to your wife." So she followed him down the street. He was probably like 3 blocks down at the golf course getting shit faced. Yeah.
And get celebrated. Yeah, that's the one I'm going to crack at the end of Oktoberfest.
Score update. Saints get a touchdown over Green Bay. Pats lead Jets 3-0.
I got my.
Warsteiner is cheap and easy to find, so not mad at it. Yeah, I was surprised to see Warsteiner.
Yeah, Miami's smacking the Broncos around.
Bottle shop, yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm a Dolphins fan, so.
Yeah, Packers haven't looked too good to start the game, so.
Here, let me dress up for you.
They went for it on 4th down around the midfield and looked like the Keystone Cop, so it wasn't good.
Not everybody can pull off an orange hat, you know. There you go.
Yeah, that Eigner Celebrator, that's a great beer.
Yeah, I'm cracking that at the end of Oktoberfest.
What hat do you got on, C-Man? Is that Dolphins?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I just like it easy. Like, if I ever I haven't bought Warsteiner in a while, and they put a slogan on there that says life is too short to drink cheap beer, and I'm like, hey, wait a second. Warsteiner is cheap beer. Like,
it's not cheap for me.
That's like the bargain German here.
That's why I keep bringing this shit.
But I actually have to call Bex that because after the InBev merger, all the Becks for the U.S. is made in St. Louis, Missouri. It's not even fucking German beer anymore.
Yeah.
That's what I'm happy about here. All the Becks here is from Bremen.
And Beck's Oktoberfest used to be really good, and so was their dark.
Oh, I've never had that. I'm only
No.
getting normal
The
Becks
Beck's
here.
dark
But I
was
did
really
try a
good.
few Becks when I was in Germany.
Yeah, I've had it Beck's in a while.
No, I haven't had any in a while either.
That's a good taste of beer too.
St. Pauli, you fucking get it, Sugar Kitty. Fucking get it. I've only got two places I can buy fucking Becks. There's one place I can get Weinstefano. Another place sometimes.
Yeah.
And then
Kitty, St. Pauli Dark, man, that's a good beer.
if I could fucking get it. Warstein is like the only German I can find anymore at a grocery. Very sad. Yeah, I used to be able to see Warstein. I used to be able to see Bitburger, Kronbacher, but I never fucking see them, man.
You gotta buy
One that I really liked when I worked at the Spot distributor. We distributed one. It was called Dinkelacker. That was from Germany.
I've
Their
seen
films
that
was
on one of the
awesome.
sites. I've never had that.
That's really good. But I haven't seen that in years. Here.
Like a Hofbräuhaus lager. Nice.
Do you have German beer in the stores, John, or no?
Here, yeah, they're all over the place.
Dunkelada Dunkel more than St.
Yeah,
Pauli.
I mean,
Okay.
most of the bigger liquor stores here are attached to grocery stores.
Oh, so out here the liquor stores are separated from the grocery stores.
So we have
So I'm kinda
we
like-
have a
Yeah,
chain
same
called
here.
Whitman's here. It's like a huge grocery store, and their liquor department is bigger than a small town grocery store.
Fuck.
So when I was
It's
out there,
ridiculous the size of it.
I remember Jewel when I went out there.
Yeah,
The Jewel,
bigger than that.
Is Jewel part of Osco Drug or?
Yep,
am I
that's the
saying
same
that right?
company. Yep.
Okay. So we had Osco Drug out here, and they closed all the Osco Drugs, and they turned them into Albertsons, and made them all one and the thing. So the Osco Drugs, the Albertsons, usually have a better selection, but in that store, those stores, it's usually the, it's just the whiskeys. The beer itself is not. It's nothing spectacular because people want the lighter stuff. They want light lagers.
Yeah.
So if you want anything, you have to go to an actual liquor store. And that's
You're
what I
going to
did all
get, grocery store, most of the time you're going to get Bud, Miller, Coors, Heineken, and Corona.
Yeah.
Or that's the thing now is we have a.
People want foo-foo
I'm
stuff.
trying to be politically correct here, but I'm in a small town and there's a vegetable canning plant here, so we get a lot of migrant workers that come into town. But this is northern Wisconsin, small town, so we have a lot of Mexican workers, and you go into the gas station, there's a floor display of cases of Modelo. And they go through so much Modelo here, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, Modelo or Tecate. That's what we get out here. It's one or the other.
Oh, Tecate, I love that stuff.
Yeah.
One of my favorite IndyCar drivers was from Mexico, and he had a Tecate sponsored car.
And I did Corona and Lime for years.
Greg, there's no problem with that. I actually enjoy that. And the liquor department is bigger than most grocery stores.
Yeah. Your problem with that is there's never a problem with that. My liquor store has a whole beer section set aside, and all the bourbon and the Irish and the Scotch are all on another side. So I'm leave my hat off. Little itchy head. Touch my hair real quick. Here you go. Yeah, that'll look all right.
Yeah, that's right, AZ. Yeah, Modelo is the number one beer in the U.S. now.
No, it's popular. Bud shit to bed. Yeah, well,
But Bud owns the rights, so they're still making the money on it. So
yeah, well, people are bitching about Bud Light because of the little promo shit they had going on.
the thing is, Kid Rock made a big video of shooting a case of Bud Light, but then there was a picture of drinking a Bud Light in his restaurant. So, you know, it's...
What was the other video he made where it was controversial? Like, I want to say it was the latest one. You know
Yeah,
what I'm talking about?
Victoria's really good. My favorite Mexican beer is Negra Modelo, the dark one.
Yeah.
There's a bar in Green Bay that I can get that on draft. Man, that is so good.
Well, I might wrap this up, boys.
Okay.
All right, buddy.
And then finish the Lego off tonight. Gonna finish the land, right?
Yeah, so you 1:30 in the morning there?
Yep, 1:30.
Nice.
Yep.
Yep, 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 yep.
Yep. Uh-huh.
All right, brother.
And I'm gonna try this end button and see if it actually ends it, which would be pretty fucking cool.
Cheers.
Cheers, peace.
Cheers, everybody. Prost. Peace out. Thank you, Shoe Kitty.
All right.
Cheers, everybody.